FBI, open the door. Go, fire in the hole. Choo! Choo! Güzel. Oo, el bombası da varmış kral. Yani kapının üzerinden atabilmesi biraz saçma gibi. Ha, kapı değilmiş o. Tamam. Bence yeterli. Fire in the hole. Flash'ı attı. Pompalıyla vurmaya başladı. Ama o tarafa atmak istemiyorum ki ben. Öldük. Öldük kral. Yarabbim şükür. FBI, open the door, bitch. Thanks for game, GFX. That's a good game, I think. But I have to reply that now. Oh, 54. Maybe I'll open that. Okay. Same time. Okay. Now I'm trying it. Let's try it. We can try it now. It looks like Sukai. Oh. Amanın, amanın. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Doesn't give you an okay. Okay. Go, go, go, go, go. Hey. You have to add automatically. Okay. You open it, and here we clean time back, control, and here time back, press control, and here time back, press control, and here. So this looks like that's two. Open the door. Okay. Oh. Is it over now? Oh. Take up the real things. Full game generator challenges. Full game. Pause that. Okay. Character setup. Flashbang. Grenade. Okay. Dalmas. Okay. Asshole boys. Long gaming. Function gun. Submission. Okay. Ambulance stun grenade. Smoke. One. Okay. Now, turn you open it. Now you have here. Okay. Come here. Delete. We came here. Open the door. Flashbang. And after that, I want to kick the door. After this, okay. We have to restart it, open it. Open that. It's waiting. Do it, man. Oh, I'm the fourth. Okay. Oh, infiltrating missions. This looks like easiest. Master. What did Master do? Oh, FBI. FBI, motherfuckers. Magic. Okay. Your policeman soul. Okay. Wait a second. Open. Oh. Same time. Oh, it's complexing. Control. Control. Ciao, ciao, ciao, ciao, ciao. Why are we coming back? Oh. Okay, you will smoke it, I think. Wow. We have two ways. We can go through like this, and we can go through like this. Okay, I want to go in that way. Okay, here. Wow. True. Control. Take it back. Here. Open it. Look like that. Come back. Control. Here. Come here. After that, we have to come here. Okay. Oh shit. Where's my man? Hey, where did you go? Okay. Again. İnsan sevdiğini güder mi? Okay, come in. I'm back. Come in. Flush you. Okay, come back time. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Be a fucking dog. I will rush you. That's a field right. Oh. Just one man? Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing else. Come back. For fast wash. Clean it. Come back. Control. Come here, okay. Boom! Oh. here. Back. Control here. Okay. Snap here. Seconds. Okay. Okay. No, can't do this. We open that. Control snap. Boom! Run, run, run! I finished the game. Okay. That's not good. That's funny. And for the following challenge tutorials. Okay. Already on my wish list. Monsters. It's over it now. Now we can create. Şimdi bir şey yazabiliriz. İnceleme yazabiliriz. Let's squat. No, not squat. Which game that was? It was. Is it squat? No. FBI 4? No. Eski baskın oyunu. What was the name of the game? I can't remember it. Squad mı oynuyordu ya? Neydi o oyunun adı? No. I can't remember it. Da da da da da da da. Da da da da da da da da da da. Ha, Reyne kurtarma oyunu. Not Europair. Not CSGO. SWAT. Okay. SWAT 4. Oh, that was SWAT. Yani minigun'dayız. Yani flash bombasının şeyi nedir? Flash bombası. Flash bombası. Müzikleri de güzel. Sadece ne lazım müziklerden başka? Yani karakterler daha tam olarak çıkmamış. Yani gayet başarılı sevgiliyiz. Başka nesi var? Bölümde evet. Yorumlara yazıyorlar. Yeah. Okay. Erkeklik bilmez.
Nisan Çocuk Bayramı'na bize armağan etti.
Cumhuriyeti siz çocuklara armağan ediyorum.
23 Nisan
It's power me now. Thanks for watching. Now what will we play? We will play Campolus. Oh, where's the plus of the... Hey, what happened? Oh shit. Where is the pillars of the earth? Shit. Why didn't I stop? What was that? Why didn't it stop? What was happened? Why didn't it stop? This shit. Why didn't it start now? I want to play Pillars of Eternity. Or Pillars of the Earth. But I can't. Why? Abi niye oynayamıyorum ya? Saçma sapan. Saçma sapan cümlelerden. Niye abi? Niye oynayamıyorum? 5 saat oynamışım. Okey. Alt yazılar açık. Please do not froze. Do not freeze. Please. Aa. We may reset your game computer. Please delete the folder and computer restart the game. User local dialog. Local users. Users Update. Okay, let's connect this. Fuck. Where's my save game now? I want to play with my save game. Hmm. Shitty game. Okay. I delete that. Okay. Why didn't it start? I want to make it clear now. This game is not working now. CMFs, common pillars of the old, and then I want to play that game.
Buried in my soul.
Merhaba dostlar. Bugün sadece bir kameramızı kullanarak animasyonlar oluşturmayı göstereceğim. Bunun için kullanıma inanılmaz basit bir program kullanacağız. Peki bunu nasıl yapıldığını görmek ister misiniz? O zaman sizi videoya bekliyor. Girelim introyu. Tasarımcı ile ilgili tasarımcı.
Fotoğrafını canlandırmak testi bu.
I want to play pillars of the old. Right to the left.
from...
Oh. Oh. Is that the bell? Can you see it from...
What's that?
Excuse me. You. You're the boy. Is that so?
Yes.
I thought you weren't.
Well, I am now.
I have to say, Prime Philip told me that
You know...
But don't worry. You probably won't have to look for him for long.
all right. Thank you.
Why didn't I skip it?
No. Now we know where we can find him.
I want this deep scanning.
My bishop, William Hamley, has returned to see you.
Send him in, Timothy. We have much to discuss.
Next time on the Pillars of the Earth, find out what happened to me and my brother Richard after the siege of our father's castle. What will the future hold in store for Kingsbridge? The Pillars of the Earth, Sowing the Wind.
Deep, what is what? Temporary. Sophia. Yapma, yapma. Do not froze. Don't do it. This game. Gerçekten salak salak hareketler yapıyor bu oyun ya. What the fuck? Why did it need stone?
My name is Aliena of Shiring. I'm the daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. At least, I used to be. Before my My father was arrested for conspiring against the king. And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned, including ourselves.
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out. Here's the key. Now go get her, I'm starving.
Why am I fooling myself? There is nothing.
Milady, are you all right? William Hammerby is back. He wants to see you. May I enter?
You may come in, Matthew. Dear God, did he hit you?
Oh, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long. Go get the... Right.
Milady, I must ask you to, not until you're
Did you get the weapon?
Yes, near the gate.
Look, get down here. I don't call...
That was quick. You certainly do know your place, don't you? Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
You reap what you sow.
Oh, there are a few things I would like to sow with you.
She didn't mean it. Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours.
Matthew. Save your words. Words. You won't listen.
Oi, Walter. Looks like the princess needs a servant to do her talking. Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly boar. A real lady. That's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud. Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I'll keep on fucking her.
Your words cannot hurt me.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter of your Earl.
You're a common whore, that's what you are.
Oh, how you must enjoy your revenge.
You're just getting what you deserve.
All this just because I wouldn't marry you.
Shut up. Shut up!
You are a sad man who God shall punish.
You renounced our wedding and made me...
Stop! Go outside.
All right, I shall do so gladly.
Anything you need, will you?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat, I'm starving.
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
Oh! It smells. I'm not putting disgust. I'm not disgust. Let's see. A loaf of, and it doesn't look as. Mealworms. Disgusting. Not even much is obvious. Oh! These are all. Oh, a dead otter. Some water. I wonder what William would say if I wonder what William would say if someone were to drop this on his plate. Richard, did they let you go? Have you signed? Don't be ridiculous. I will never say.
Beasts?
How you man? I'd be managed. Did he say something?
That boy with us. Teach a chicken to fight.
Have you seen my? Is that? I think Matt. Then ask I'm big. You really? He won't be letting us out. You can't. They have kings. He need trust. Don't.
You can whisper and plot as long as my men are...
Don't do I. I'll be back soon. Don't lose her. do it? What do they pay?
Why do you...
I might be.
Right.
Tell us.
Maybe I don't.
What else should...
An apprentice. Unlike you, Percy Hamley lo... You want?
Yeah, of course. There is no human...
Can't.
Why not?
Because Bob can't have his brats run. I don't get...
You will go.
Oh.
It's...
Oh. Guess I'm just not...
Nothing. Maybe...
The...
Poor girl. Here. I know you prefer... But...
What?
Flemish. Here, girl. Don't you recognize me? Ah, it must be hard to catch... Richard. I'll be back soon.
You heard me. Did you get what he had?
Yes.
Good.
No. He would kill you.
Hey! You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the King, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty. Huh? In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
Stupid boy. Almost as stupid as his sister. I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass. What's with her? She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
just a... Richard. Come on. Hey.
Ali, mate.
How do you... The wound, we need to get you some pain.
Ali.
Calm. Don't give up.
And what then?
We'll fight.
I heard them.
Then that's what you'll see. Don't give up.
I don't know.
How did you...
I don't know. When they put me, but today, these 3 weeks must have...
Yes.
What were you? I had...
That was very...
I don't know.
It was. Richard,
It's not hard enough to...
I'll think of something. It's too unchained to... If only you...
Delireceğim ya. İkiliyi tutturamıyorum abi. Böyle bir saçmalık var mı?
Shh. I'll open yours next. Can you stand?
Oh, true.
Good.
Let's take
Yes.
I have to say, that bat was a bit short for my taste. The knights weren't prepared and the peasants scattered like chicken.
I found it. Oh, you look hungry. It's calm now. Try to mount it, Richard.
But where do we go?
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the King. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't take forever. Now me. thought that they could catch up with us urged me to ride onward. It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning. We headed toward Winchester. The king would make things right if we explained them to him. He had to. It wasn't a sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I proclaimed that I was the daughter of the Earl of Shiring, travelling with my brother. I can tell your nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's... We followed her to the hut. It was further than she had led us to believe. There I helped my brother off the horse and let the woman take the horse's reins. The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle and gave out a warming glow. I raised my voice and repeated more urgently that if we didn't act right now. She nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against. The moment after I turned my head, my own knife was pointing at my face. She'd noticed the dagger in my sleeve and had yanked it out before I knew what was happening. She apologized. It's a tough world, and it's eat or be eaten. There was another noise outside. He's here, she said. I swiftly grabbed a splintered board from the ground and pointed it at her in defense. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind, and the next moment I landed hard on the floor. He examined us and our weapons and broke into laughter. He stepped closer to reach for Richard's sword, but his wife interrupted. We can't sell that. Everyone would know. We heard the whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood, frozen, until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way. The fire was still burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word of the outlaw. The heated dagger trembled in my hand. We walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between, but we finally arrived.
We made it. They can't harm us anymore, can they? After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so, but we shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course. you think? Well, they...
Who is it?
It's Percy Hammond.
What? Shut up!
Get back inside. Don't ever let anyone see you lose your temper like that. We don't know who's part of the court yet, so be careful. They all need to see you dance with the king.
I saved him from Bartholomew's rook.
Give them a reason and they won't make you up.
They took our house. We'll have to sleep. I can't come now. It's so quiet. Shouldn't the monks be prepared? No one's answering. No one's answering. No one's answering. Father?
I can hear someone.
Hello? They don't seem to...
Good luck, Gerald. Make a run.
We will hope we've travelled up...
Sorry, rooms are all gone. Come back next week when the big fish have jumped the pond. Ali, he was...
Well, they're nipples. I doubt they're keeping him.
Now, if you're looking...
We're looking for...
Tell you what, you can have my room. She'll be time enough for use.
What is... This is childish. But Alec cried. Let me. I am the...
Yes?
Well, there is.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
How? They're not. The monks are calling for evening. Hello?
Hush. It's all... Oh, my. I go to on a pilgrimage.
Yes, we are.
How could I ever deny? Let me get you some pottage.
Ali? Well, are you... When I woke up that morning, I hoped that Richard had risen. I left. No.
That old man had quite the whip, didn't he?
Nah, he's not fighting. He's giving up.
Nah,
Not if you thought he'd...
I know that.
This, what I will...
Father...
Well, we're cruel. Not there.
I doubt they're keeping him there.
You heard me now. Get out of the party.
You're talking to us. If you don't let us...
Like you what? Of course. He's in the chat. Gonna let you leave. Well, now, clear.
I could have done this on my own.
Just like you could have run away on your own without telling me anything. How's your...
I thought please.
I am cross. We must stick to... Oh,
Stop, shall we?
yeah.
You've got to admit, but
Well, they all had to fight.
Did you like what you saw, mistress?
Of course not. But my husband seemed...
I hope so too, but you... Oh, you're so calm.
Take good care.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
What are you saying?
Your ear.
What was that?
I don't know, but we had a...
You're up?
We're...
Is he?
So he's...
Look at us.
How much?
We've nothing.
Sorry. That'll be two.
What?
That's Meg. Her husband wasn't good at it.
Then where did she get all that?
She took over his business. Funny that she...
I'll get a penny. But won't you let us...
Get the pen. Shouldn't be too hard. One.
How is he? Just tell me that.
No.
Are you crossing? Yeah.
Sometimes we beg.
Well,
We can. We but no one.
32, 33...
Oh, we can't afford it.
34... You sure this is right?
Don't patronise me, Meg.
I just want to be certain.
See? You've nothing to worry about.
Excuse
Your
me.
business will be in
I
good
think it's the
hands.
only explanation why...
That wasn't.
What is it?
The jailer...
Do you even...
Wool. This is a
And what to...
Sell wool?
No. Well, yes. The peasant, and that is...
With some.
Could you...
Unlike
What for?
We need to...
He's a prisoner.
The jailer won't let us see.
Once you get back to him, it'll be too...
What are you saying?
once Odo sees that you're really.
At this rate, we'll never...
Could you help?
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, it used to... No, I... Leaving my entire...
Oh, why?
A man who's calculated. I tell you what, I will give you... You know what I can...
I told you, my cal.
Yes, we...
Then go into my stall and...
Thank you so much. Come on, Richard.
1, 6, 9, 13, 14, 20. All right, I got it. I'll tell you when you're done.
How many have you got?
23.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Please, count again.
What? Why?
To make sure you...
Only if you do that.
I will.
1, 2, 8, 9, 11, 11, 16. I'm done.
And now?
Still 23.
Please, count again.
This time it's 22.
So?
I'm not counting anymore, Ali. I'm certain it's 22.
Let's tell them then.
We're done.
Good. So, tell me.
All in all, there are 22 sacks of wool in there.
Tell me again, Anders. How much did you pay per sack?
As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Ah, selling wool is good business. With the coin you have here, this means...
I'm right. We're 1 sack short.
The children miscounted.
It seems everyone miscounts apart from you. Here's your coin, girl. You confirmed my own calculation, so I'm giving you more than what you asked for. If you're smart, you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And good luck in Flanders.
It'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So don't follow my example.
I won't. Hands off that cart.
I could use a new pal. We just need... We mustn't... Here.
Well, it'll be...
Are you...
I didn't expect...
Why not?
I thought you were a decent person.
Well, I am. But I'm also a very funny bloke. Was just fooling around with you. You can get in for free, of course. Have fun seeing your father.
Who's there?
Father.
Oh. Yes?
You've...
Ali.
Are you out? They wouldn't.
We're fine, Father. Don't you worry.
We've been living in the cup.
But
He...
no,
But they didn't. It's not.
Father, we have to ask King...
no, I swore an oath to keep. I shall not swear. Even
Yes,
Stephen.
Please, Father. How can they make him... Does the king know?
if he knows. Hurry, Ellie.
Thank you, children. When the Hamlets brought me here, I hid 50 peasants on a belt under my shirt. I gave that belt to a priest.
50?
What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt, and he was near the west.
What?
Your aunt eat you, Richard. Honey,
What's about you?
We won't let...
you,
We can't.
Rich. Swear by Almighty that you will not rest.
I swear by Almighty that I will not.
Now you... that you will take...
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
There. Now, you need never come to this place again. Now,
Richard. Richard. God! Open up!
Percy Hamley, Bishop Whalen. What?
Ali. It's them. Over there. The Hamleys.
Again, thank...
We have to thank...
Of course. Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, sure. Now we're only missing one more.
Here he is.
Ali! Ali!
Those horrid people are about to talk to the king. We knew that they would, didn't we? Yes, we did. Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church. Do you think Father's priest is also in on this? Well, we'll have to find him first. Then we'll know.
Do you think he'll let us watch?
I don't care what he'll do with them. I just hope the coin's right. You're playing hide and seek with two children. You should pay us. Or are you not having any fun?
Richard, run! But Annie!
Look at that. So well Like what you can write two of us, young lord.
Have you seen our father met him here at the Westgate?
Oh, you're talking about
That's where he got all.
What?
even paid for Mary's dress. Oh, she...
Where it...
Don't know his name.
That the boar. Help shall I teach you, love?
You can make a flippin' in a year. You look like...
This is the place.
What is? A priest. But that little stable boy,
Oh.
when he's not working,
That's what you get. How am I supposed to...
Let me go.
Very I'm always telling them. So, the bar, I used to work there. You're talking about I thought the women had sucked him, but he only spent... He's a priest that said...
Which one?
It's close to the East Gate. But don't...
Oh, thank you.
Pleasure.
Are you...
What is that?
Does that mean...
I guess so.
What do you want?
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew, the Earl of Shiring.
So?
My father gave you money.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean,
give us our...
If you don't shut up, I'll get a stick and...
Don't you...
So you're saying...
Right.
But my father said...
You're
We should talk...
It'll be my... And now get...
He's right.
Keep an eye on him.
Hey!
Oh, is this yours? Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could have... Richard, I found it! Oh no! He took all the money.
What now?
I warn you, I have friends.
If you scream, I will show them your beer-soaked...
You would... Hey!
What?
You're a devil!
I'm going to cut out your eyes one by one. First, the left eye.
No! Oh, please don't!
Where's the money?
Here, I've got it on me.
Where's the rest?
Gone
what?
I spent it.
Let's take what we've got.
All right. I may come back.
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him half to death.
Yes, well, now, come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith. On the road to Gloucester, my feet started to bleed. I remembered a cobbler who lived near... In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered Richard had been silent for a while when I offered him our last piece of bread. Uncle Simon will make you a knight. In the hills, there are a lot of poor small holdings. We asked a shepherd for directions to... This old bird. Auntie and Uncle. Maybe they built their new... They always had... Maybe this isn't...
It's here.
How would you know? These how?
Shut. They've got probably... Whatever happened to them? There's no...
give up. Oh, good day.
Good day. Huntley is just down that road. You can't miss it.
I know.
Oh, that's it.
Do you know what happened to the owners of that burned down house down the road?
It's not.
Why?
A while ago, some burned it down.
What?
Dunno.
What are you...
Getting all the work done. Needs to be done. Where are you at?
We were supposed... But since then...
My prayer.
Week?
Nah, never. Besides, I have nothing to...
You could stay at home.
Well, but I couldn't trust you to go.
What if you'd get the money right now, and whatever more we can...
Well, that's an interest. But for that to work, you would need to buy my entire stock, and I... Now, let me get back to it.
Excuse me.
Sorry, but not for a price.
How much for what? Just name your price.
£1.50.
I want to...
All right, have a look.
Let's see. Huh. These fleeces are quite thin.
I put the cheap ones on top, in case of rain.
The ones deeper down don't look that much better.
Well, I couldn't wait for the wool to grow any thicker. My family is hungry and weak. I had to shear my sheep early this year.
All right. I can offer...
That's less than what merchants in Winchester would.
You can't expect me to pay as much as a merchant would.
Why not?
Look, I'm not only offering you money here, but also the chance to stay here with your wife. You wouldn't have to worry about your wool anymore, because that would be my problem then. But it'll only work if I can sell everything for more than I paid you here.
You're smart. Well, all right. It's £1 per sack.
Here.
I'll finish shearing old Mabel here, then bring out the rest I've got. Maybe you also want to talk to the other shepherds around here. They might want to sell too.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
By the way, there's a man looking for you. He came by just shortly after you. I told him you went to Huntley.
What man?
Dunno. Brown scruffy hair, beard, black horse. Could be he rode right past you. That old hut is not easy to find. Shall I give him a message if he turns up again?
Tell him we left Huntley for good.
I will. Now let me get those sacks for you.
I wonder what Richard will think of this.
we do wrong, Ali? Why is God punishing us?
We did nothing. It's just the fact.
There isn't. We can't. We both. If we don't.
What do we know? We know from Meg. What if we did that?
What about
Uncle Simon's not here. If we collected enough.
it? Mom,
Right? We've had some bad luck. It'll take some time. All we need to do is have a lot of patience and pray to God. Richard!
Lord Andy caught me riding the horse you stole from him. He told me before I take you back, I can have some fun with you.
Get away from him! Richard, you all right?
what happened?
Oh, you're alive! You're alive!
Why are you crying?
Because we are both alive. Looking back, we'd been lucky that his bones hadn't been broken, and that his ear had healed so quickly after we had burned out the wound. Otherwise, I'm not certain my brother would have survived the attack in Huntley. Once he could walk again, we gathered the few things we had and headed out, counting our blessings and preparing to build ourselves a new life. How's your wound doing?
Don't worry, I'm fine. May I ask what you're planning to do with all that wool? Mind showing me a peek? I'd like to establish. Not bad. That's quite some wool you brought along. I hope you're not planning to set up shop here too. Meg would kill me if I let.
How do you stop?
Yeah, it's easy to ruin someone's reputation. The guild has a way.
We came to sell. It comes from the. They gave it to me.
I see. Oh.
What?
Ah, it's a fair price.
But that's what I paid the shepherds. This doesn't even make up for the cart, taxes, and travelling.
Then you've made a bad business decision.
What?
I can't pay for your mistakes, can I? You have to handle that yourself.
Ali, let me handle this. Your money would not only pay for the war, but also fund our fight to reclaim our eldon. If you pay us more, I shall never forget that courtesy. will greatly repay you once I'm back. I may even allow you salt.
That's a lot.
And it would.
So, you two.
We are.
But you're just.
We will make coin until the king grants it.
That may all be very well, but I.
Then I'll prove that the walls. Just let me look at. We've got to work out what's it.
Maybe if we remember what the
It's from a good breed of sheep. What else?
and other wool looks greasy.
It's dry.
The wool is pretty strong too. It holds together.
That's.
Yeah.
Have you thought it?
In this weather, I made sure that this is dry and under.
And customers are.
Some sheep produce. Its sheep had. Wool is off. But this batch was scoured very thoroughly. It's very.
Even picky customers. All right. What pricing did you have in mind?
£1 and 6.
Come on, that's close enough to £1. Just take the pound.
£1 and 10 shilling per sack then.
But tell you what, I'll give you £1.25 for every sack. You've brought up some good arguments. Your wool is exquisite.
Of course it is.
But not a penny more, all right?
Yes, agreed. Agreed. £1.25 it is.
Very good. Just so you know, if my mistress gets angry, I'll have you tell her the same things you told me.
Thank you for your business.
We've done it, Ali.
We've earned 60 pence for each sack. That's 5 shilling. A whole crown.
I know why Meg likes you, Aliena. You're just as ruthless as her.
I must say, that was impressive.
Can I help you?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to barge in, but you are the Lady Aliena of Shire.
Yes.
And I'm Lord Rick.
My name is Philip.
Ah, you helped a lot of people.
We only did what was right.
My father.
I know. I'd like to invite you to come. Our own wool trade has fallen somewhat into neglect. I am sure
You want to?
you wouldn't work for me. I don't know a single. My friend, Brother Milius, would be delighted to speak with you. What do you say?
I'll.
Please do consider my offer.
Thank you. Not much later, I found a home in Kingsbridge. I remember when I got there, there was Jack. You! I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have. I have 2 fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes.
And then the days just went by. Little did I know that the best and the worst was yet to come.
So, you have returned from Rome, Bishop Waleran.
Yes, it was a very illuminating time.
What do you want?
The Pope was very pleased to hear how I and you have worked together in the past to support our king.
We did not do it for your church.
He was less pleased, however, to hear about the bargain you struck with the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Why should he care? Once and for all, we will not support you in your personal quarrels. The deal we made with the Prior of Kingsbridge has the blessing of the king.
Of course, and you would never change your mind on that matter. Tell me, has your son returned from the Holy Land yet?
We have not heard from him, ever since he set out to join that crusade of yours. If he dies, your church will be responsible.
Do not underestimate your son, Lady Hamley. That would be a great mistake.
Not long now, you'll have a ceiling. Wonderful. Then we will. You could even begin to plan the paintings for the.
Why a wooden ceiling? So the whole thing goes up in flames again? It is cheaper to build a wooden ceiling. Everyone agreed on a wooden ceiling.
You shut up.
And the church walls were only built to hold a wooden ceiling.
Shut up, Jack.
Of course, the craftsman should know that.
You do what you're told. Go and chisel, Prentice.
The roof is like your fat neck. It's only made to hold up a lump of hollow wood filled with straw.
For once, behaviour. Mark my words, if you two go on. And now focus on your work, Jack, and finish it, just for once. Now, where were we? You can start planning the paintings for the ceiling if you wish. Can we afford that at the moment? We are paying so many workers already.
Father Philip, Tom Builder. Alfred.
Ah, Aliena.
How are you?
I'll be leaving my wool to shiring today. The fleece fair starts tomorrow.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Milius and I have already arranged everything. We'd make much more of a profit if Percy Hamley had not raised the taxes this week.
Again?
Jonathan, you shouldn't wander off. Stay with us.
Tom is right. You hear?
He looks like a real monk.
Obvious plurals. Nominee?
That sounds like Latin, but it's not quite right yet. We would not have to worry about this if we could sell our wool here on our market.
The king would have to grant us a license for that.
And the Hamleys wouldn't like that, I'm afraid. They want the taxes from the fair in shiring.
Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. It's a good year. We've never moved this much wool as it is. Oh, and I have to build a new storage house.
Alfred is a master craftsman now. If you can pay him, he'll help you.
Ah, very good.
If she hadn't a business of her own, I'd hire her to work for me.
I'd hire...
Hey! Hey, take that back! What do you care?
For the last... Philip. All right. Take that back. Jack, Lee, and Jack. Please keep an eye on John.
What? Why?
Finish work.
That's how it all went. But on that day, and I was go. Yes! I bet there are more.
Hey up there!
The Tree of Life. I tried to make it look like no other tree. I like it, but nobody recognizes that it... Well, Tom says it's done, and he won't let me do another. Time to get it. Nice. For some reason, but the face, I'm done. I just can't. What? I will. I need to get. Right.
Everything all right up there?
Yeah, Jack. Now piss off.
What? Hey!
Hey, little. Come on.
Alrighty.
All right.
Come on, Philip. So you have.
I know what they said. I hope you appreciate. Don't tell Phil. Oh. It's gone. Where did it? There must be the foundations, and who knows what secrets are hidden down here. Philip says, I wonder. I'll read up on. Oh, it's gone. I should hurry and go back to work. can never get. That's not. It looks. I'm done. I just. Even Tom does it. Not the Bible, is it? Hey out there! Bet I can hear. Bet you can. Bet he could. I wouldn't mind starting. Nah, he's not that Tom again. Jonathan, don't run off.
Don't worry, he's here.
Ah, great. Thank you, Martha.
And no, I don't have time to watch him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no. It's all broken.
The sound of the market.
Shouldn't you be working, Jack?
Nah, maybe I should go before I buy anything.
Watch where you go, will ya? Now it's come to that. Even the monks step on my chickens.
Did you?
Maybe.
Oh.
Do I hear?
I don't know what you're talking about. So?
More yesterday.
You exhausted?
Pretty much. Seems the. Now they've all returned to Shire.
Is the Earl lost?
On the contrary. So they all have to trade their wool there, but you need a lot.
Are you not going?
No.
So now.
I know. But we all want the same.
And what's
to keep this business up.
Yeah, I guess.
You should be work.
I'm just taking. Do you want to buy some of this?
Great idea.
No.
No, that would be silly now, wouldn't it? What is the
Brown and black and maroon.
Are you anyone?
Could be. He usually.
Why would?
He doesn't have.
I wouldn't ask you. Jonathan wouldn't eat.
Jack, no one's supposed to know.
Don't worry, he's a little monk. Maybe I should get.
Oh, before I forget. I think Ellen wants to talk to you.
What's that to talk? Tom doesn't. But
That's not Poppin.
oh, did he?
Yes. He's complicated.
He is. On days like this, you can almost get lost here.
What? Why should they do? All I know is that suddenly the quarry master wants us to pay for stone. Wait. Did you finish your?
I'm not.
Why do I have the feeling?
I'm doing. If you would let me,
You need to.
I can do much more.
We can't always.
Alfred,
Jack, please. We have much bigger problems to solve right now. The Earl, if we don't.
I will. And if he won't see me, I will talk to the king. Can I help?
Yes, do you leave? The Verger and the quarry master both claim that they act on orders from an Earl of Shiring. If workers find out, they'll get nervous. And rightly so.
Of course. This is a terrible problem.
It is. But I can assure you that we will be safe for the next few weeks. I've planned ahead for a case like this.
You have?
There are always bound to be shortages. We can pay our workers and there's enough stone and timber for a month.
If it weren't for you, we'd be lost now. But our problem remains.
Hey, Jack, how did you like the stone I picked for your coral?
I like now. I only need to get better at...
Good time, Jack. Now, better get...
Indeed. But first, we need to talk to the workers. They need to know.
I agree.
Oh, shit.
Why would Percy Hamley break his word? Why now, all of a sudden?
I don't know.
What's wrong? Back breaking. At least they want you.
I thought...
We'll find a solution.
I never considered that Percy Hamley might break his word. Without his support, we cannot continue building.
You've talked to the king before. Maybe he'll help again.
Hopefully, he will.
Maybe it's all a misunderstanding.
Maybe we should pray it is.
Hello, Billies.
Jack,
This is...
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more...
I'm sure...
I am...
Cuthbert... But his brother and... We will get a new salary suit. Maybe they should...
Why? If what Cuthbert did was not... Cuthbert...
1, 2, 3.
Can I use the moat? Yes, why should... What do you want?
4, 5, 6.
There is a sausage missing.
But I don't want to disturb. No, there's not. Good day, my ladies.
Have you come by yet? Didn't think so. After a day, your hands start bleeding. Piss.
Piss?
Only way to get the grease and dirt. We can use a coin sooner or later, Ali.
I will find a way to...
Well, maybe...
I'm just saying... Don't always run off, Jonathan, or I'll get in trouble with...
Alina!
Yes?
Do you mind if we sit here?
Of course not. And how are you two?
Oh, well. Say, I wanted to talk to you because...
Yes, Jack Builder?
I like you. You are beautiful.
Why, thank you, Jonathan.
Well...
Well...
Jonathan! He's here!
I'm coming! Jack loves you.
I was just about to ask if you think that Jonathan suspects anything.
I swear on this very Bible that I don't know what you're talking about. Gold! Gold! Oh, I lost my Bible. Shit!
I'm sorry, but no bad deed goes unpunished.
But we haven't done anything bad yet.
You burned down a cathedral.
My lady.
You dangerous feral beast from the woods.
God hates me for that. He has a strange way of showing it. You remembered it?
You sang it the first time when we sat here together.
You were dangling your feet in the brook, lost in thought. Just like today.
Why can't it always be like this, Jack?
I know.
I hate pretending that I don't love
Then don't.
Jack.
I know. Have you heard from your brother?
The war never... And I'm pain.
King Stephen.
I'm a... Did you?
Tom.
It was the same.
Tom's worried about Alfred and...
Because you...
Hey, it's...
Exact Tom thing. Don't be cross with Tom. I think he wishes Alfred was more capable than he really is. He wants Alfred to be his successor, after all.
Well, perhaps he could be if he only put his mind to it. I mean, even I can do it.
I'm sure you could.
But who would want to build a cathedral anyway?
We used to...
Oh, mate. Oh,
I shut...
uh,
Say, what is that?
you Morris? I've only heard about it. Yeah, but mate, I'll ask her.
All right. What was...
Your father, I'm sure...
Did he? It was not my... It's not... How could...
You know, back in the forest, my mother made up the... Here, every...
Why is it that he's so...
Tom and Bazzy, that's all. And what about us? When will we...
I get... It's like...
Is it?
Trading... Talking to people.
Talking?
You...
I get it. We'll tell people about...
Right. And you can...
If you say... One day we'll tell... What's going on?
We better go and find out.
Everyone, calm down.
What happened at the quarry?
Listen. Yes, there was an incident. Our friend Otto Blackface was hurt at the quarry.
What happened?
The Earl of Shiring had his men stop us from...
Why? All we know is what his men told us. What are we going... I will write to Shiring my...
What? I want to be paid before you...
I need to be calm. You heard the...
And I've planned ahead. You will be paid soon. And then...
I say we stay.
And I'll be with you.
What?
I need you to... See me later. Not now.
We will this cathedral. And you, Jack, watch Jonathan.
Oh. I'm done. I will do everything in my power.
I know that you showed us mercy, but my husband has worked here ever since.
Oh.
The same goes for us, Mary.
I trust you, Father. My wife...
Kingsbridge,
Trust me.
Jack. You said you weren't fit when I went by. You need to learn to let down.
It's my...
None of this.
Doing the carvings is the only job we should be... And in fact... You... For Mum... When are you going... Ah, damn it. I bet there are more. Doors. Then there's more wheels. And a millstone. The water float. So the motion of the water, shouldn't it be all... We use wheels to lift timber and stone up. Maybe the right kind of mill could make a soaring... I guess... Do you mind?
Oh, my hand.
I just took a few. They are... I don't... Even if I could find... Brother Paul.
And that?
Yes, sometimes... Oh! He's teaching the not... Do you know a remedy for...
She's tending to her hurts, right?
The fuller's that...
I'm not surprised. I could only, even though I... Here.
Ouch! Stinging nettle.
Yes. And Cuthbert had them all. The fullers had... But only for if they want to stop their hands from suffering.
Maybe you'll... Thank you.
Ah, I wanted...
What is it?
I'm afraid, from what I heard...
Hey.
The Earl of Tom is under a lot of...
Why is that? Did he say...
No. But I know that...
Just don't see...
Alfred, you... They may not be my rule. Don't be angry.
I'm not. Now, let's see. Here we go. Yes. more. Good. And now, Milius? Yes, do you know how to make a bar? Indeed. Only take up. You know, you real. Why? You can read.
Is this supposed...
What?
Here.
No.
That shouldn't be what was cut.
Oh, give me the strength to endure this without chasing Brother Andrew from my kitchen.
I don't think. Why not? Never mind, wife. That is. And thank you for your. You are not my ward. What?
Yeah, leave him.
You're even worse, you dwarf.
Whoa! What? Your brother was right. Shut. You shut.
I don't want to talk. Hey, what? You know he.
Why do you care? And she also, I would hire her.
You fat. Who does he? What do you?
What did he write? Tell me. What?
Alfred?
Just your.
He wrote it. What did you do that? Worry.
I would.
So what if I would fuck her? What's it to you?
Mind your.
Lucas?
How? Oh. You take that.
You okay? Piss off. Nobody. A prince.
Hey, up.
What? Ow! You were like if.
What did you?
Oh, wait. Are you gonna cry now?
Oh, here comes the waterworks.
At least I'm no fat pig and no damn ugly monk.
Piss off.
I'm done.
No. No.
Fuck this shit.
Alfred?
What? Ah! Hey, stop!
What are you doing? You see what happens when you mess with me, Alfred?
Damn it! Will you take? All right, I take it. And I'll piss off.
Hey, well,
Stop that. I'll leave you.
get, or the mortar won't mix itself.
I need to do...
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
Before him, not a single thought remains. I think that...
Oh, yes? Did I complain when you disappeared for the better part of the morning?
That's none of your business. Now get to work.
No.
What's the problem?
I'm taking me well-deserved break.
Well-deserved? You deserve a good kick.
Better drunk. Come on then.
Please, think for a moment.
What?
Who? The sub-prior.
Oh, don't get... He is...
He it? And... what? That he is a...
Who?
Sub-prior Magus! You fool!
What? How dare they? How dare you? Shouting in the cemetery like heathens!
But I...
Silence! Do you have any idea how hard the work of a sub-prior is? How much devotion and painful work it takes to teach our novices, our monks? And you dare call me a fool?
We didn't!
Silence! I will think of a way to...
I think...
We place our trust in you. We take you in. And this is how you thank us?
Hello, Cuthbert. I hope you're...
What do you? He's like, I make sure his wait for Judgment Day is comfortable.
Philip thinks we might go to heaven when we die.
No, we lie in wait till Judgment Day. That's why I want someone good to bury me, to make, I hope.
I'll bury you, Brother Ronaldus. Don't worry.
Thank.
And thank...
Friar Philip is too forgiving. The sub-prior has to handle everything he neglects. Everything. As sub-prior, I have even more responsibility.
I should have... I'm looking for a book.
Oh, Whistle? There are also a few. Which one? The Amore? Have you heard of that? That was what. Did you read? Me? I don't remember. He did.
Just sounds like the right book. I should tell Ali. What is it that you're...
I'm copying pages of the book prior.
I didn't know.
Not many. After his experience with Bishop Wayland.
You ditch it, the judge?
Yes. In the past, there were many cruel tests that were made to the Lord. What these ordeals were called Judicium Dei, the judgment of God. Some had to hold burning iron in their bare hands. Others were drowned. Some were burned on the pyre. And if they were innocent, God would set them.
There'd be no martyrs if that was...
Yes, the prior wants these...
But I heard of mirror saints, that's true.
However, but Judge...
You did...
Yes! Stories and fake
mirror? Ooh, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused of fakery and heresy will not be likely to respond well to that.
But we believe Philip is right. This is the second millennium. We must finally learn from past mistakes.
And more worries.
Ara
Valla
sevgilim.
oğlum ne yapıyorsun?
İyi oyun oynuyorum. Sen ne yapıyorsun Tonuş'um?
Ben de yeni yayın yapmayayım.
Yayındayım sevgilim.
Bana bildirim gelmemiş.
32 kişi. Ha.
Anladım bir tane.
Sen ne yapıyorsun?
Ben de iyiyim aşkım. Karnım ağrıyor biraz.
Hı hı.
Yatağa geçeceğim yavaştan.
Hı hı.
Dizi falan izlerim yatağın içinde. Bir tane film izledik.
Hı hı.
Ondan sonra öyle taytıma buldum.
İyi yapmışsın prensesim.
Ondan sonra öyle bir tane bir nasılsın diye yoklayayım dedim.
İyi yapmışsın bir tane.
Çok yorgunum bir tanem ya hala.
Yorgun musun Tonuş?
Dinlenemedim ben biliyor musun?
Vallahi ben tüm gün uyudum anca kendime geldim.
Uyku düzeni bozma.
Ne?
Bir hafta artık çalışmacı.
Tamam bir tane.
Tamam.
Try
Çok
this.
seviyorum.
Whenever did you find the time to make a bomb, handsome Jack? Don't you have work to do?
Who would I be if I could just pass by ladies in need?
Does that mean you'll join us and do some filling?
I have my own work to do, so...
Oh, my dear, my thank you.
Come on, Jonathan. Let's tell Ali what I found out.
Ranulph of Chester and his half-brother stole... At least this is a chance for us to...
For us, the whole of England is strangled.
Senseless. You still think I'm just...
No.
I put my life at... This isn't... Do you?
An honour that...
Oh, no.
There's someone at the door.
Oh. Go play.
Jack.
Hey.
Sir.
Yes.
What brings you here?
I Do you...
Are you sure?
Everything all right there?
Yes. Sorry, my brother was waiting.
Ah, all right. I just wanted to tell you that...
What? Oh, what?
Of course.
It just feels like... That reminds... Could you tell Philip that I've come up with an...
Oh.
I'll buy up all of his wool, but I need to go shop...
All right, by the way, they have a copy of...
Oh, I think I know. But first we need to make sure Philip gets his money.
Who?
Percy Hamley.
Percy Hamley, the fat oaf.
Congratulations.
So...
Oh, all right. See you later, Jack.
Of course.
Bastard.
You're gonna have to forget that word.
So for them, you got money.
So you were, Eve. That deal with Philip will help them.
Robert of Gloucester is advanced tomorrow. And what I need for... I want my shield painted in Stephen...
Is this... You've been doing this...
Not yet. But I thought sight, he knows...
Oh, I will meet you in shop.
Father Philip.
Yes?
Aliena said she has enough money to buy up all the and that way.
Really?
But you have to accompany her to Shire.
The sooner the better. I have to talk to... Thank you. Now you better get... Tom, what...
Yeah, am I really...
Jack!
What?
Come here, please. You wanted to finish your Corbel, and instead you pick a... You mock him in front of... You throw hands... You hit him. And don't tell me he stopped. Some friar and me... Philip told me... The Bible, not the kind of book you would... Then you go on hand in the and chatting to the...
I made a bar. I wanted to help.
You should have been working... Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction? If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What?
Watch out! Whoa. Are you alright?
Yes.
Up here! Hey, hurry up, quick! What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones. You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you? Of course. That is my job. He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter.
What happened? I'm not sure. But there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe. And when he saw me looking at him, he ran away. Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No. I'm sure I didn't recognize him. He wasn't from here. No. Peter dropped the stone and doesn't want to admit it.
I assure you, a monk would never do such a thing.
I saw a monk in black in the market.
Oh, did you? I was there too when you were. Tell us, what did he do when you saw him?
He always stepped on a few chickens.
Wait, Jackie's right. I remember now. There was a monk there, and he went into the cathedral.
I'll go up front and look for him. You check the back.
All right.
Where did he go? Hey, you! Hey!
What happened to you, monk?
Mother!
Jack?
He's not a monk! He tried to kill me!
You did what?
Please,
I know you. You are with them. Did they send you?
Please, let me go!
What did they send you for?
Tom Builder! I was sent here to kill Tom Builder.
Tom,
What is going on?
take heed. Tell them that... What? Tell them... Speak up.
I will tell them what you're... What the hell? What was that?
He was after all the...
What is?
Just tell Tom.
Why don't you...
I'm the reason...
What?
We should never...
Excuse me, Philip? What is Ali and I was...
As we rode, Aliena expressed relief that Percy Hamley held court in Shiring Town during the Fleece Fair.
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I. Of course, he couldn't pass by people in need of help. Not even when he was on his way to try and save Kingsbridge from another attack by the Hamleys. They said they were from Wigley. They had illegally erected a mill and hadn't paid taxes to the... I asked why they'd built an illegal mill. The peasants told us that milling taxes had doubled in their village. The peasants shouted and cried that the Earl had also burnt their fields, destroyed their houses, and...
I had never trusted the Hamleys, but it seemed I had grown careless over the years. They had thus far kept their word to King Stephen, but now I felt I should have known that they would eventually.
The old woman looked at us like a cornered animal. Philip demanded to know what had happened. She cackled and shook her head. She continued looking through the dead men's clothes. She'd already taken off their shoes and found a couple of coins on one of the corpses. I confronted the old woman and called her a thief. The old woman cackled and said there was nothing wrong in taking from dead thieves. When Philip told her it was still a sin, she became...
Aliena rode by my side with a... This is him.
If anyone can get good...
I hope Percy Hatman can see. Good day, Sheriff. I was talking to...
Got any luck?
Are they all? Wait,
What did you expect?
I feared.
I'll go to... Seeing...
In the meantime, let's...
I'll talk to Meg. We will find...
We must...
I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Good to see you, Meg.
You're right on time.
Excuse?
What's the problem?
Even your merchants have become thieves. What a rotten place.
He ordered the cartload of wool weeks, but now you refuse.
Let's think about why the prices are so high this year.
So you could put more money into your pockets?
Actually, the Earl has raised all fees. It costs more to pass the gate, to set up shop, to get a license, and to trade.
I suppose. But the price is not as was agreed.
Oh, did you use a tally to record the price?
But, are you with the sheriff? Just who are you, woman?
I am the owner of this business.
Oh.
Here's our Harfaliena.
Now, would you kindly hand me your part of the tally? There are more notches on our part.
2 pieces, 2 different prices.
Granted, adding notches to our part would have been much easier.
Uh-huh. You're admitting it.
But the area with missing notches is thinner than the rest.
You're right. It looks like something was carved off.
What? Are you saying I'm a fraud?
Look, times are hard for all of us. I won't report you to the sheriff.
This wool will not make enough cloth for all of my master's servants' clothes. Let alone all the shirts he wants for himself.
Whoever pays servants and wants to wear many shirts should be able to pay the price for quality wool like this.
Quality? Yes, but it is not high quality. Now that you mention it, I see it. I cannot pay that much money for bad wool like this.
No, he's doubting the quality.
Fine. Then let me prove the quality of my wool.
Oh, just you try. Daylight robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Maybe another fleece on top.
Outrageous.
3. Let's negotiate.
3.
Excuse me, would you care to give me your opinion on the quality?
Of course. And what thorough scarified macabre suitable.
I'm glad you think. Would you be so kind as to...
Of course.
With all these taxes and the shrinking market for that quality of... Repent, for the kingdom
You're trying to rip me off. I'll take my business elsewhere.
You won't find a better price.
There are Flemish merchants just a few streets away. They were very interested in my wool, and they would be delighted to confirm its quality to you.
Anyone can let their friends lie for them.
Then we'll leave it to the people. We'll sell the wool at the afternoon auctions. That way it fetches a fair price for certain.
No, wait. Maybe we can negotiate. My master would not want me to leave here with empty hands.
Let's find a compromise. You buy the wool at the price we believe we agreed upon.
Why would I do that?
I will guarantee you first rights to my wool next year.
The prices go up when more than one bidder is involved.
I know. My master would not be pleased if I returned without wool one day. He's got an awful temper. Fair enough. We have a deal. I'll buy your wool at your price.
Pleasure doing business.
You've learned well. A good merchant always strives for a deal that feels like a victory for both.
I had one more thing. Could you try to get Ovid's Amores for me?
Yes, his book collection is more.
Then he'll...
Nope.
Come on, I thought you had more to spare than that.
And picking half of my crops. You thought the Earl was bad before. Damn taxes. How's your family?
My father caught a cold. Gets sick from worrying too much.
As it is written in the book of...
Here.
Thank you. It should be enough to keep our workers around until I've solved our problems with Percy Hamley. But Tom said that without stone and timber, we will have to stop construction in a month.
You must speak to the Earl. I still have to give Richard his money. But then I'll come and wait with you.
From the looks of it, I'll be...
Good quality.
Things are taking place that will lead our generation to an end. Open your eyes. The signs are all around us. The end is upon us, but our Earl will lead us to salvation.
Is that so?
A hard hand, people. Our food is rotting, our animals dying, our homes crumbling.
Would you be free for...
Lady Elliot.
I've heard...
Not for me, it's meant issues, though.
What are you carrying there?
Not for sale. Or eating. Don't steal. Go away.
Oh, I didn't mean to upset you. Oh... How's business?
Slow.
Well,
Eating yours.
No right.
You hear?
You have
Me.
No, they're right. Any new information on Maud's up?
Prologue lost by sea.
Does
Damned if we... Victory. Today we ride to Lincoln. Drinks are on me. Tamina! Another round for everyone!
You're the best, Richard.
It's Sir Richard.
Nonsense. We're all brothers, right?
It is Sir Richard.
and here I thought you needed my money for new armor.
Oh, I do. A knight is only as good as his equipment. Have you seen Alonso's sword? With men-at-arms so well equipped, how can I fight alongside King Stephen less well equipped?
And inferior armor may cost him his life.
Only the best for the best.
Hey, you should be more responsible with our money.
I spend it on my reputation. What's more responsible than that?
You are paying for other people's wine. Some of whom you don't even know.
Knighthood is about more than fighting, Ali. It's a way of life. We fight together, we drink together, we die together.
Right you are. To hell and back we go. To hell and back.
Alonso, you make that sound like a bad thing.
But you could spend our money a little more wisely.
Do you want William Hamley to become Earl of Shiring or me?
What kind of question is that? If we're lucky, then he will never return from the Holy Land.
He already did.
What?
We ran into Robert of Gloucester's men. At first, I wasn't sure it was him. He wore the cloak of the Crusader.
No. Don't do it. Please. Have mercy. God, please. Don't.
And then King Stephen called out his name.
William Hamley, join me. We ride.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want to upset you.
What?
This is not about you or me, Annie. Allowing the father of that monster to remain Earl would not only betray our father, it would mean betraying everyone. William is a butcher, filthy bastard without honor.
Mind your tongue. You speak of the son of the Earl of Shiring.
I am the son of the Earl.
Sir Richard, your father went against our king and lost his title and his lands. You are not the heir to the title, not as things are now.
What did you just say?
Oh, easy.
You treacherous bastard!
Calm down. Do you want to slaughter each other and help the enemy?
Accusing me of treason. You're most loyal man at arms.
Me or William? Choose a goddamn side, Alonso of Toledo. Come on, choose!
You despise me for saying the truth. I've always
Obviously
been
they
your
have no idea.
arms. Have I not?
Do they often fight?
They're both. Give them a few days.
They don't have...
The one with the biggest
An
mouth, too.
apology.
I'm sorry. I said nothing. I'm just trying to keep you
I've
grounded.
collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go into war arguing like this.
I asked for your money, not for your advice. How dare you imply that William and his fat father have a right to my lands?
I can't talk.
Now, can't you just agree to disagree? Please.
Percy Hamley's title is a fact, not an opinion.
It is not. He does not deserve it.
Where did you get?
I'm not a thief. A man in the tavern promised me a bread crust if I fetch this from the mart I'm just taking.
You look.
Are you saying?
Oh. How would you say
If you're in trouble,
Oh, but they're usually friends.
then let.
This is not about who decides what. The king appointed him. You should come to terms with that fact.
Do you have...
But okay, you're just afraid to break?
What did you just say?
Oh no.
Do you have any games with...
I'm done talking. Why would I take a game into battle?
To get your mind off things?
Very much, yeah.
I don't need...
Do you want to say something?
Never.
Do you have any games?
We carry the French key.
Oh, could I...
If you bring it back before night.
I will. I can't talk so... Now fight it out like with a battle.
Playing a board game.
You're scared I could win.
Oh,
Now.
Good choice. The general who gives in to anger will send his troops to their deaths.
Exactly right, Harry. First, I'll focus on defense. Let's see what Alonso's got.
ooh. Well played. A classic opening move.
Now's the time to attack.
Oh, sometimes victory lies in numbers, but often it lies in a single soldier at the right spot, right?
Yes, and I play to win. And here I stride to victory.
You reached the end of the board.
What a crowd! I got a king!
You call this piece a king? In Spain we call it a queen. She's quite powerful and has a mind of her own.
All right, a queen then. Now I can sweep the entire board with her.
You know what you're doing. Show him what you can do.
All right, Ali, here we go. I've got a queen on my side. Time to rampage. When the sovereign has been claimed, the game is almost decided.
I could fight to the last piece. But a good commander has foresight, and I can see this game is lost. I admit defeat.
You ended this before it even began. Even a scribe would struggle making this an epic of glory.
This was about strategy, not showmanship. And it seems like Lady Aliena is an excellent strategic advisor. You work exceptionally well together.
He never makes compliments like this.
He's the tactician. I trust his instincts and experience to guide him.
But you yourself are an exceptional diplomat and businesswoman here. You complement each other in the way you think.
I guess you're right.
If you are wise enough to trust these queen's instincts in this matter, my friend, you two will indeed be able to take back the earldom.
You think we can do it? So, can I rely on your loyalty?
You can.
Of course, we're brothers in arms.
Good. You've an important battle ahead of you. I'll bring you the money. Here.
Finally. I mean, thank you, Ellie. This will cover decent equipment. Nothing exceptional, but it will do.
Just promise to be careful.
I've learned a few tricks. I'll be fine.
Must you really fight? What is all this good for?
For Father, Ali, I will save Shiring from Percy Hamley.
But who's going to save you?
With men like these, I'm afraid I'm already beyond saving. For victory!
For victory! For victory!
I see. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be at the marketplace with Philip.
To make more money, I hope.
You've done me a...
We are glad to hear it. We always pass the time on our travels.
Have you finished your business?
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
Philip, I now understand why our market at Kingsbridge has had more Shiring isn't what it used to be.
Is that so?
These merchants would give anything to do their business at another. They need a place with fair taxes. One that can put the...
Are you thinking of a...
Call in the monk and the woman he's with.
You, Emma. It's your turn. The girl too.
Me? Did you want me to come with you?
No. We're not...
Well, lucky. Philip of Gwynedd.
Thank you for hearing me, old Percy. Please allow me to introduce my friend, Aliena of Kingsbridge.
I knew it was you.
Aw. I demand to talk. He has broken.
You are talking to the Earl of Shire.
Bishop Whalen.
The enemies of this earldom.
Mother!
Do you consider yourself a friend of the Earldom of Shire, Philip?
Friend, that damn monk is drinking the blood of my...
It is not for us to damn them, but judge them we must.
Your parents had an agreement with King Stephen.
You're a thief. You both are. And you once told me that some sins cannot simply be forgiven. Then it should not surprise you that I don't take as kindly to thieves as my father did. Shiring is changing.
What crimes did we commit then?
The king has never licensed a market in Kingsbridge.
Your market is illegal, Philip.
You are stealing my taxes by allowing my people to trade in your sorry priory, and you disrespect my authority!
Is that true, Philip?
I will talk to the king about this.
You and your friends have always played by your own rules, but not anymore. Fracture for fracture, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. The days of Kingsbridge Cathedral are over.
Now leave. The next time I will show no mercy.
I had assumed that as long as the market was held within the walls of the priory, and the taxes supported the construction of our cathedral, Kingsbridge would need no market license. I had... More and more men joined our group. Most of them had no horses and no weapons to speak of. As King Stephen prepared for his final battle against Robert of Gloucester, he had ordered all able men of his own. Then, at nightfall, our group reached a Many men asked me to pray with them. They were husbands, fathers, and children about to fight in a war that most of them did not understand. It was then that I witnessed Aliena's brother Richard shouting at a man. The man... I told Richard to have pity. Full of anger, he told me that he would hang deserters himself if need be. Then the man interrupted us by shouting infamities about Robert of Gloucester and started to laugh. Richard and his knights joined in and began to cheer for the king. Richard seemed to me just as desperate as the young man, but he did not know it. His temper would not make him a just earl, I thought. But again I hoped to see a cruel man win his battles, only to defeat... After a long first day on my way to Lincoln, I found a place to rest. King Henry's men had killed Mam and Dar. I had said that. It had been my voice answering the child. It was me. I was responsible for the fate of these children. Richard, I awoke with a start. It was as if my dream had not been a warning. After what felt like an eternity, the sun rose and we continued on our way to Lincoln. As we moved, I remembered hearing that Bishop Waleran had been to Rome, and William had fought in the Holy Land. I told myself that King Stephen would eventually see the...
You are late. Is it done?
Yes, my bishop. Their builder is dead.
What about the saint?
I couldn't get into their crypt unseen.
You disappoint me again, Timothy.
Please, when did I ever fail you before today, Right Reverend?
Regan Hamley is alive.
She didn't.
No. Your poison has left her in a deep sleep. When the time is right, I will send our Earl of Shiring to finish what I asked of you. Kingsbridge will fall.
Hurry up, my friend. Or do you not want to see our king?
I fear I...
Then let's not wait. Come on, Philip.
Better not get too... And if ye go to war in your land against the enemy that oppresseth you, but who oppresses who?
Where do we find King Steve? Who's asking? Richard of Kingsbridge.
I've heard of you.
Good things, I hope.
Maybe. You can go inside the cathedral.
Where are all the knights and soldiers?
I should go first.
But this is a house of God.
Only 2 more days.
If they know what's good for them.
I'd be disappointed if more...
My king! You have my sword!
Good! Who is that?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
Him. Now, what about those archers up there?
Ah, Sir Richard, you made it.
Had a monk to look after.
You should visit our enemies, for they should be praying.
Yeah.
Here.
Wherefore, my beloved brethren, let every man for the wrath of man.
The slow man loses more than his...
He was on a crusade. Why does the Lord not... Why? Jesus said to him, put your sword back into its place. This man neither has a sword. Must he die? If the Lord is with them... The bishop does not need mine. Mercy and truth preserve the king. Is it now?
There's no two ways about it. I have to go out there myself to see
My king, Ranulph's archer.
They know they'll be at my mercy once I've dealt with Robert the Bastard and ran off the track. I doubt they dare shoot me. Stephen, Henry, will the church... Oh, wonderful. Now, I will go out without getting... I must know why they posted the archer, just for once.
Yes.
My king.
You? What are you doing here? Have you come to atone for having your monks write that heretical book?
No, my bishop.
So you continue to doubt your bishops, your pope?
Henry.
How dare you show your face here?
Henry! I told you I am not to be disturbed.
This monk should be thrown into a cell. Maybe then he will see reason.
What?
Because he doubts your miracles. I have to admit, having someone walk over red-hot plowshares while putting his hand in boiling water to prove he's innocent is entertaining. I give you that.
Stephen.
But the monk is right, of course. There is a tendency that your miracles conveniently happen when the church needs them most. Whoever believes that to be a coincidence or miraculous deserves no place at my table. What is your name, monk?
Philip of Gwynedd.
I will make sure my brother won't arrest you. If anyone will have you arrested, it's me.
My king, I have come to see you.
I have no time for you, unless you know a solution to my problem. There are archers outside, probably looking forward to killing me. But I have to see what's going on out there with my own eyes, without getting shot. If you have no solution for my problem, better not waste my time, or I will have you arrested.
Today there's twice as... Is that? I've been stuck. Ranulph's spit on me.
How can...
Listen. Right, Smart. I've never seen what we do this back so...
How can you just...
If they wanted to
Wherefore for the rot the slip. I will spit. He was on. Why?
Father.
Come now.
The only... I will die.
God is...
Then why doesn't God... I can't...
You must not run. You would be hanged.
But I don't know if I can do it.
You must.
When we go to battle, will you pray?
Of course. He won't hit, not until he... No. I need a mark. The men on top of... They're watching the cathedral, but for what? Maybe it will help the... My king, maybe then you will...
Tell us what you... What did you see?
Archers. They were waiting for something.
For our king, of course.
No. No. There's more to it. What else did you...
Nothing.
No, that's not it. I have to see them with my...
Our king's advisors.
They're right.
They are?
Don't worry. They won't waste their arrows on more, but the king would definitely would end the war in that. I wouldn't hesitate to shoot.
If you were to dress like a poor man...
This is high.
It is, but he's right. Robert, who are you again, man?
I'm the...
of course.
I have come to...
What could be important? Robert of Gloucester will attack and...
Let us find... Get undressed.
My king...
Don't be shy. It was your idea, after all. Ralph's men have been nervous all day. Now, why is that? It's such a simple war. And yet they could stay holed up in my castle for another month, all these men. So why have the archers out at all? They'll be safer inside. They don't have to stand up there.
My king, I have done.
Of course. You're here to ask me for help.
What? The income, I did not know.
The church, this is not the Holy Room.
No.
Your market. I supported William in his decision to punish, for it didn't merely pay for your cathedral. It also paid for the children of...
But Elliot, you said so yourself.
I remember, but the Earl of Shiring tells me that a knight in...
I wouldn't know much about...
William Hamley and Bishop Whaler, and now I think I know...
My king, you...
Hear me. You will not receive it. And the children of Bartholomew will hang if they go it. Do you understand?
Of course. That's why all those archers are up there. Robert of Gloucester is not attacking in 2 days. He's attacking today.
Towards! It's an ambush. Do not use the front entrance.
They knew that would draw us out. Get my clothes. I need my horse.
As Stephen and his men went to face the approaching army, his brother, Bishop Henry, urged me up to the top of the cathedral. His fear had made him forget about our dispute. I had never been that high up.
Pray with me, Philip. Pray that Stephen will win, so this war can end.
I closed my eyes to pray. And I forgot about Kingsbridge and the market and what I wanted. I simply prayed for peace. And as I did, I realized that ever since the dream about my parents, I had not prayed. What if, as in the dream, I begged to make me
Philip, look!
I was too far away to understand what was happening.
Robert's men! They're winning! Stephen is lost!
It felt like the world was spinning under my feet. I was afraid that I would fall. I closed my eyes. And then I saw.
They're breaking through the church doors!
And then I'm only, no devil, no God, only.
Philip was gone for 2 weeks. We had no idea what had happened to him. be true, we had other things on our mind. Ali and I.
Are you sure we're alone?
Right now.
Look at that.
Told you.
I hope Philip and Richard are all right.
Me too.
Say, Jack, have you read our book?
What about you? What did you think?
No, this is Philip's fault. If all this falls apart because I have answered, who else could see?
Do you still remember?
Well, do you?
Where? I think before me, she'd no floor. All of it.
And
No.
Oh, and then his check.
oh, ooh.
Don't be. How flip a flag?
Yours.
That's not how.
Is it not?
Maybe.
Why, Isaiah?
Ali.
Yes.
I love.
I love.
Did you hear something?
No. It's only us, Jack. You and me.
It is us. Only us.
Hey! Philip the Prior! Mark! That's better. Never let them stand.
How many?
What?
How many people?
Too many. But Robert is not an animal. I'll give him the... or we wouldn't be here. What about Rat? Probably glad to be out of the... Probably looking... It's getting... It's not the...
Are you sure of that?
So yeah, I'm... Richard! Don't draw attention to yourself. Not when they have you in a cage. Not if you're the king.
Am I in here?
You are with us, are you not?
I prayed for peace.
Peace is the wait between one battle and the next.
How so?
The moment the battle took a turn for the worse, here the Earl of Shiring is fighting...
William Hamley is only for Bishop.
He's over there. Thank you.
Francis!
Oh,
of course, you came with your...
Yes, when I heard from Bishop Henry, he thought you...
Not...
Henry said you came...
Yes.
I think I know someone. I'll have you released, and just be paid.
What about you?
My loyals will make their moves.
If you want peace, if you want to save the lives of the innocent, you have to...
Never.
Then they're really...
So this is your brother? I've heard much about you, Bran. Your brother has supported our family for many years now. And we remember those who are loyal to us. Hereby I grant Kingsbridge the same market rights as Shiring.
The same?
The same.
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you.
The bloodline, not long, and my son will all be as...
I will be a just king.
Peaceful. Do you have anything else you...
No. Nothing.
Thank you, my queen.
In the last 2 days of the Fleece Fair, we have collected more money than we did during the last 3...
Is the Earl of Shiring not opposed to us doing up
The law protects...
Anne?
He is. It's all... What did you say?
Nothing. The music is too...
Our prior is right. The display at the fair will... And by then...
Philip? Ah, all's it... So, it's about... Have you...
Yes. It wouldn't work on the cathedral.
Jack can already read and write, and that... What is his...
Ellen won't talk to me because of this. She believes I'm favouring Alfred, but Alfred is the master craftsman. Jack is...
No. Let us talk.
Yes.
I should try to find you.
Tom? Wait for... Philip? Something is it. Philip, you told me in Cuthbert once, unlike how Remigius treated Brother Marcus, remember?
Yes.
He was... You achieved... If only Cuthbert was still...
Milius, we have not had time to...
There was time.
I have a bad feeling.
Why?
It started even before I left my brother in Winchester. I'm afraid, but... I think
You?
Let us talk.
Yeah, we...
Are you not coming?
I have...
All right.
And what kind of surprise is it?
Well, I think you'll be amazed, both of you.
Ooh, now I'm curious. When can we see it?
It should be done this afternoon. Come on, Jonathan.
Yes, please.
Have fun. Any idea what I have?
Jack took two. I don't know what he did.
Well, you two won't get a chop, but Jack is not the only... Martha. With John. That's Dane. What is he? Oh. We were just inside. Jack isn't there.
Oh, by the way, is he all message?
Why is that?
He said...
Look at him go.
Are you...
Of course.
What?
It's in their neck.
No.
Jonathan, you shouldn't have brought...
I'm always doing... If Alfred...
There would have.
Maybe it's better.
Jack. What?
I know how you...
Oh, really?
The world. We are like these poor animals. It is a game.
Who? Tom?
No. The kings and empresses, even the bishop, Tom, and all of us are made to live in an unjust world in which we are forced to make unjust decisions again and again. And we don't even know we are playing their game. You have every right to be angry. But there isn't. Perhaps not for the sport. I want you to...
Wait! I'm not wondering...
What the fuck? What the fuck? What did the fuck happen?
Philip?
Ah,
Well, so,
have you...
it would...
Jack would...
Spur... Jack... For...
What letter?
Yeah.
Tom?
Philip,
I thought maybe we...
pockets. But we
And what kind of surprise is it?
Well, I think you'll be amazed, both of you.
Ooh, now I'm curious. When can we see it?
I should be done this afternoon. Come on, Jonathan. Let's have a look at the bear.
Yes, please.
Have fun, boys. Any idea what he's up to?
I have no idea.
Father, Jack took tools from the site. I don't know what he did with them, but I know he took them.
Well, you two won't get a chance to quarrel in the future. Philip will see to that. But Jack is not the only one to blame in this. Martha, have you seen Jack?
He went with Jonathan to see the bear fight.
With Jonathan? That's dangerous. What is he thinking? Ah.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Oh, by the way, is he...
There.
Jack. What? Oh. The world, we... Who? No. That can't be. And we don't you have. Perhaps not before.
Wait!
Have you two seen Ellen?
He went over.
Aliena? I have...
To what? What's wrong with you?
I've no idea.
Aliena.
Are you mad?
What?
Why would you... What was that?
Oh.
Should have looked out for you. You want us to go all the way up? Come on, we'll go together.
So, this is it then?
You said mine.
I am the Earl of Shiring, boy.
Stay with me, Jonathan.
Now, while my men inspect your market, tell me, where is your saint?
The crypt.
Speak up!
The crypt!
I heard that your master builder died in an accident.
Yes, he did.
A shame. This could have become a great... Now, out!
They're off.
Where are they? They're going to...
Alienate me!
From the ouch, is he still up? Oh. Hello, be thy name.
Damn it!
Thy kingdom come.
Milius locked it! Milius! I think I can...
Return our saint, or you will go to hell. No, you go.
No!
William!
Aliena, so is...
Give us this day our daily bread.
Oh no! The gate is locked as well. Aliena is this way. So are the attack if we go this way. You... But it's locked.
Deliver us from evil.
Jack!
Why? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come here.
Don't go at me. God have mercy on us. Brother, help us, pray.
Give us this day our daily bread. We should help and forgive us our debts.
For God hath, don't you think, go and bring...
As we have forgiven our debtors.
He is high.
And lead us not into temptation.
Arrows! They're shooting arrows into the cloister! Everyone stay away from the window!
Amen.
It was the Jarl!
Who art in heaven.
I saw...
It's all right.
What?
The Jarl would...
Jack? Jack!
No! I won't! Oh, no!
Move. We must...
No! I have to help him! Peter!
We cannot leave her here.
Words from the scripture will calm her.
Look at her husband. Look at her. Your words won't do any good.
I won't allow you.
This herb will help her. It works.
I will not let you use your devil's work on her.
I have herbs for her.
Don't listen to this woman, Phil.
What's going on here?
Look at that poor woman. Her husband has died in her arms. You're suffering.
Her herbage is...
We must get her away from here.
You're right. We...
Philip, I told
You're a fool.
Henbei.
the devil's eye. So you had...
Oh, does the evil...
Calm down.
Prior Philip, take this. It will calm her nerves if she, for once, do...
Prior James was right about you.
Prior James? You have no idea what kind of man Prior James was. You are a fool.
Are you sure this won't harm her?
Yes,
No!
We grow...
Go ahead. It's working.
I told you, maybe I was wrong. How? Oh, piss, they're coming.
We need to move now.
It makes no sense. Why would the Earl of Shire be?
Shut up, or they will kill us all.
Sam.
Shh. Shh. Shh.
Be quiet, please.
Look at him. He did quite well. He got pretty far.
There was someone here with
He was right. They might be close.
We should make haste. We got what we came for.
Not yet.
Walter, why do I get the feeling you're upset?
We didn't have to do this. We came for the safe.
They deserved it. Like this ugly bastard.
Kingsbridge defied us for the last time. That monk, the bitch, and the bastard she's fucking.
Come on, move! After him!
But William said...
I said move!
My little girl.
Did you see?
She was in. I heard William.
Jack, cut! We must find... Dear God. Oh. No. Aliena! Aliena! Jonathan!
He took everything from me again.
No matter, I will. Every time, I will, and I will now, and make...
Aliena, are you all...
I swear by all in Jesus and all this that I will take care of my brother.
Can't you hear?
Jack, it's all. I can't. What am I going?
Tom. You are alive. Thank God.
We must ask the bishop. I heard he is but. Shh!
How? Well, look at.
No, we are right. Philip.
Can we stay in Kingsbridge? Or must we move on?
Brother Andrew is overseeing the repairs. And we will be able. Tom Builder's son, Alfred, though it will, for we will. And I am happy to welcome a new novice. Most of us are familiar with him, so I'm sure. Jack. As was.
Why? Was it really?
And said,
Yeah?
How many? He will answer.
Please tell us what to do.
The rumors you have heard, the remains of Saint.
Oh, we are the saints. Why would he do that? What happened? Is he not well? He looks pale.
Too many were among the injured. He protect.
It will take time. 5 tons of.
2 are Brother Arnoldus. and brother Mick. He rests by Cuthbert. And 8.
Will the Earl of Shire...
Hey, yes, he...
It would be better...
Please tell us.
Tell us what will happen with us. With Kingsbridge.
No. This attempt, I cannot think. It is...
You went against the Earl of Shire. He said...
Philip was in the right. Our prior was in the right. But wielding defiance will only lead to more grief.
I agree.
You should be off. We must never...
No.
The Earl stole the same because...
But it's not his fault, is it?
They all had to die for the market.
Why is he not answering?
Please answer.
Is he not?
How?
Why is that?
Answer?
No. I cannot give the stories of how God tested. I see now how true. I think you do. I am asking, where is? I do not know. I have not.
One day, God said to Satan, "Look at my man Job. There's a good man if ever I saw one." So Satan said, "You've given him everything. That's why he's a good man." But God said, even if he were to lose everything he has, his faith in me would not falter, and I will prove it to you.
Mother hasn't moved from his side for days.
It will take time for him to heal.
You know, this wasn't the first time someone wanted to kill him. If we hadn't scared off that monkey black, I'm sure Tom wouldn't be with us anymore.
Did you ever find out who he was?
I have no idea.
It was Bishop Waleran's servant.
What?
Waleran.
You will burn in hell for this. What? I defeated your greatest enemy. It was a holy mission.
It's not up to you to decide that. Even your father would not have been that foolish.
I am not my father.
They saw you. They know that the Earl of Shiring is a murderer. What if my allies in Kingsbridge were hurt? What then?
Absolve my sins.
Only if you announce your loyalty to King Stephen.
No, Stephen lost. He is weak.
Bishop Henry will not approve of me giving absolution to a supporter of Empress Maud. Are you a man of the church or not?
I am.
Then do as you are told. And never defy me again. Is that understood?
Yes, my bishop.
One day we'll tell
Maybe we should, maybe there would have... Jack! Oh, what is he doing in there? Jack! Oh, Jack.
At least I still have.
Where can we go?
Anywhere.
What is this?
I told you I had a surprise for you. Remember? This is it.
What is it?
It's a first version of a fulling mill.
Is fulling the cloth all by itself using the motion of the water wheel?
Yes. You'll be able to sell even more cloth.
I won't be set.
Why?
Because they will not.
No, not in. We will go someplace.
He will fuck.
You can't.
And I'm not. And because there is something. It's not what. It's what. I'm getting married.
To whom?
It's not in William will burn down. This is my husband will. It's the only way my brother can protect.
I will marry you.
I love you, Jack. And look at you. You are a good man, Jack. And monks can't marry.
Then I will.
And
I don't.
maybe when this.
But not like that.
No.
Who is it?
What?
Who are you going to marry?
He has steady income and he.
What?
Dear Francis, once you asked me if I do, and I often stand of how Peter only now. I have come to believe a few days ago. Milius, first, at last, I was afraid, but I know this but a man. What? Most of what, for he taught us about living in seclusion, away from the world that turned. I know I blamed you for what happened after we got. I do not, but I blame our church because they, as Peter taught the answers, made.
Put that away! Stop it, no! Oh!
Jack!
Jack! No! This is not what we do!
Get off me, you freak!
No!
Jack!
Take him away! Lock him up!
It's all useless. No. It's all... No.
Jack. The water duct runs right under the cell. Look for a lute, it'll sound.
What?
How do you know that?
No, I just want to get out. No, I just want to... That's what you get for helping to build walls. They put one right in front of you. This one looks easy, but not. With that hole, She was right.
Jack, tell me, was it about Eliana? I know about you two. I have known for a long time.
And how did you know how to get out of that cell? How did you know?
Your father. He was locked up in there as well.
Was he a monk?
No. They said he was a thief, but he was not.
Is it true that what they say, that he was hanged in Shire?
Yes, but he was innocent.
How? How did it happen?
Someone here in Kingsbridge gave him a jeweled cup and told him he could go. A mile down the road, he was arrested and accused of theft. It was like a game to them. They said he had stolen that cup from the priory.
Who said that?
3 men. He managed to escape the way you did, but they caught up with him. They hanged him in Shiring.
Who were those men?
It does not matter. It is all in the past now.
Once you told me my father was a jongleur.
That is what he... You want to live?
What about it?
I know.
And
I know. You really,
Yes.
You truly are Jack. This place, after your father died, but if you do not find your and when it leads you back, those that killed your father, the people I
Wayland disrespects you. After all I've done for him. Why rely on him for salvation? There are many priests, many bishops.
Maybe. But you are not making decisions for me either, Walter. No one is. If the Lord wants me to support Wayland, he will let me know.
And what if he does not? What then? Will you allow Wayland to order you around?
Yes?
I'm sorry, but... Have you by... He's gone.
He's gone?
Well, yes. But in the end, I'm just punished. No, I am the one. My monks are already trawling the woods. I myself will go to Shiren, while Martha... Please, don't let this spoil the first day.
Thank you.
They still haven't found you. How long has it been?
3 days.
Well, I think he's gone for good. Never made it easy for anyone, that bastard. Then he runs off when his family's sick.
Are you hungry? I think I'll prepare some food.
Great. I'm starving. We've been married for what?
5 days.
That's almost a week. Yeah. You know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He won't come back, you know. Sometimes. But I am a good man. You'll see. What are you cooking?
Fermenting.
What's going in it?
Wheat and ale with milk, spices.
Well, as long as it...
Spices. I mustn't think.
Today, I was thinking about what you and Philip did for our workers when they were afraid that they wouldn't be paid. Offering them coin to make them stay and feel safe. What if I did something similar? How about I could offer them pay in case something happens? Like an insurance. What do you think?
That would be...
I want to suggest it to the prime. He said he'd come up, maybe he could... And you could help me explain the idea. I think it would be good for you to do something other than cooking. You haven't left the house in
70. Would you like venison with it?
No, thank you.
Aesthetic is all.
It's just...
So, yes, as an insured since the...
Yeah, it sounds...
Don't be so...
I'm not. It's just... We tried so hard and...
The alternative...
I think it's not a bad idea. We wouldn't promise them too much, just enough to help them get by till they find new work.
It would ease their mind.
Yes, you said... Your idea showed...
Thank you for...
It's very rare, these unfortunate... I could never promise them coin. Ever since the market collapsed, we may even run out.
What?
He's right.
But... What about Mother?
Could you build faster?
Is that an Master Builder? You've been awfully...
But yes, Alfred could look at the designs. Could be theirs.
Ne bu sakamaman okuyayım ya. Yarram gibi oyun yapıyorlar o. bir yerden başlayalım.
It still needs.
Yeah, sit. It's.
Yes, you're right. Fuck it up. I could never.
What? But.
If Alfred loses his work, we won't be able to.
What if we build faster? People neck.
Master Builder? You.
Yes, Alfred could look at the designs. Could be.
I can't.
All right. Oh, milady.
Thank you. I'd never thought that my brother could. Alfred has changed. He seems really concerned. I can't wait for you to give me a little nephew or niece. That won't. No? No. Oh. By the way, I got the blue dot. It's from a world merchant in Winchester. Oh, thank you, I guess. Now How's it go? I find it hard to sit down and be patient these days. What does Sir Richard think of the idea? I haven't told him yet. When he comes here, but that's the deal. He fights and I pay. It's an endless. The coat of arms shall remind us of who we are. Have you decided on an animal yet? You really should have an animal on it. It will sport. Wow. Ali, I'm so sorry that I mentioned wanting an E. I just thought. Growing a bit? Oh, you're not getting fat. You forget that there's not a lot for me to do. Then we should take a hike. I'd like that. But not today. Get it done. I don't know what to. I had to marry. I only with Alfred as a husband. I confess. And ever since we've been. And when he's home, he expects nothing. He is trying his best. And I try. I did what I had to do, but what I did. I am proud. You brought this on you. You had the love of your life. Do you scorn me for what I did?
No more than anyone else. First and foremost, I blame that priest who turned my son into a monk. but you're a very close second.
What if I brought...
Oh, Jack has let... I want you to know one thing. For me, if you could give it to me, I will raise it far away from this crooked...
I don't want to give up.
Then you cannot stay here.
But I have... It's finished. I want you to wear it when you go to battle. To remind us of what we are fighting for.
Huh. Why a lion?
Because it's a note. It symbolizes what we should...
You hear that, Alfred? I'm a lion.
Grow up, Richard.
Sorry.
How's the war going, by the way?
How is your standing with the king?
It's getting better and better. The good thing is, William Hamley is turning out to be quite the lousy player. In our last battle, he ran away when things started to get... They say he was afraid to die.
His mother?
No one's seen her in years. Not since, but rumour has it she's still alive and joyfully mention her to William, and he... Ali, we are so close, but we need to...
Is there anything you need?
Well, a new saddle would be nice.
I'll see to it.
And a horse to put it on, of course.
Right.
I'll be out for a while. I've got some...
All right.
It's only a keep. Why haven't you? I won't let...
I can't believe you two have almost done it. You've almost won your father's earldom back.
Oh, don't... I'll see you...
Ah, there you are.
I always wondered what it would have been like to grow up in a forest.
Oh, it's cold. Very. When I was young, if it hadn't been for...
What kind?
I think it...
Deer?
Yes. Jack had caught it before we met him.
But hunting...
I know. Jack never was one for...
He was always busy with something.
Jack? Yes.
You? What? But don't tell Alfred.
You still think marrying him was a...
I do.
I do too. But you did it for very good reason. So, not in a loving way, but...
But... the big...
What was that?
They built it too fast. Like the Babylonians, they sought to be grander than God, and for this we all have to suffer.
A stone roof. Alfred tried to build a stone roof without telling Papa.
You're with child. How can you be with child if we never...
My cub is... You threw it all away.
Without a cathedral, and by God, I can't stay.
There's no need to cry. There.
will build a cathedral right here, towering high above Shiring. But it will not be a cheap undertaking.
Money is no object. I shall build it for our Lord and my mother, so that the Lord will heal her.
I am sure he will. Ah, yes, there he is.
Who?
We will need a master builder.
My bishop, I think I have the right man.
My bishop, my name is Alfred Builder.
Next time on The Pillars of the Earth. Witness the climactic final part of the series.
It's time we take back what was taken from us.
It's time to face our enemies.
It is time to make a stand for what we believe in.
The Pillars of the Earth. Book 3. The Eye of the Storm.
Oh.
The White Ship. She was one of the fastest vessels that was ever built. The man who should be king of the English now, the son of King Henry, was on board when she sailed off. And with the prince there were 140 knights and many nobles. all on their way from Normandy to England. They say the ship hit the rocks, and then a fire broke out. Even before the White Ship had departed, the prince and his men had begun to drink and get violent. Monks that were meant to bless the voyage were then forced to disembark. Some say the ship had been cursed. The king's son and many of his family were pulled down into the Black Sea that night.
You're forgetting one important detail. Not only these monks, but also Stephen of Blois, the king's nephew, left the ship before it embarked. They say he got ill.
That old rumor.
The same Stephen who calls himself the King of the English now.
What? That cannot be a coincidence.
Yes, it can be. Of course he's king now. He survived. He is the king's nephew.
What do you think, my lord?
I think Stephen is a clever man. Clever enough to have his whole family perish. But why he would want to rule that godforsaken rock, I will never understand.
What makes you say that? I love my country.
Then why are you leaving?
Well, because I want to see something new.
I'll tell you what you're going to see. A proper country, where people know how to behave.
What about you? Why are you leaving?
I'm looking for someone.
For who? I guess I should stay out of other people's business. Forgive me.
You English do talk a lot, don't you?
I just don't know how to feel about leaving my country for the first time. I mean, how should anyone feel?
Hopeful?
I don't know.
You should all get. It will not be long.
Thank them.
Mai dedim daha skip.
In the late summer of 1142, I had left my home country, England, for good. My old life lay in shambles, as did my former home of Kingsbridge. Having failed both my friends and family, I had set out to find my baby's father, the man I still loved with all my heart. And so early one morning in July, with nothing on me but a You're still here?
Oh, I'm just trying to get the last bit of our voice.
He came to France.
A fellow mason? Unfortunately, I wouldn't know a thing. After all, I just arrived.
I know, but should you meet someone like that on your journey, tell him Aliena of Shiring is looking for him.
All right.
Thank you. That...
Actually, I am.
I guess I just...
To be honest, I haven't been one long. Before that, I used to shear sheep with my... Father still hates me for leaving.
What will you do to find work here as a mason?
Don't know. That's for me to find out. All I heard was that the wages are better over here.
So you'll just travel from town to town and look for employment?
Right. And I'll start in LaSalle. A fellow mason told me about... He said these Norman... I need to see that...
Do many masons go...
I don't know. The mason who told me just... It's likely. It's... Oh.
I don't... Have a safe journey.
Oh, thank you.
Good day. I'm looking for someone. A traveller who came through here last summer. Oh, hush. He was born...
What's his name?
I haven't...
You should. Makes growing up a lot... You said you're looking for...
The man I...
So he has red hair. Well, I don't know every redhead around these parts. Most of my family here in Shep...
Oh, his name is...
No. No. Maybe a maid saw him.
Alan?
Hey, you. That's quite a bundle you got there. Where are you headed?
Have you seen a red... You must have landed...
Another ginger. Maybe you should ask someone in Barfleur. There, look. Why are you in...
It was him. Let's just say I'm...
Fine with me.
What other route?
Oh, I don't know, but Bath. Shake my...
All right.
All right. Where do you need to be?
We went to Barfleur, a scenic port town built on ground. I talked to some of the sailors. Maybe I was approaching... I arrived in Harfleur and finally got a lead. In an inn, a man remembered a red-haired Englishman who had planned to head past Marseille to the... I thanked him and was about to leave when a group of pilgrims asked me over to their table. They told me that they too were heading for Mont Saint-Michel, and although they had... My father had once told me tales of the Mont Saint-Michel. Long ago, the Archangel Michael had urged Hubert of Avranches to build an abbey on a lonely rock on the ocean by burning a hole into his head. It was a windy day when I arrived, and the place was crowded with pilgrims and jongleurs. I remembered Jack's fascination. Apparently, Jack... Good day. Are you the master builder?
What is it?
I'm looking for an Englishman with... Yes.
No, I'm not.
But...
No, now, stand back, woman. Something could fall.
I was...
Maybe.
Are you sure?
I am.
You hesitate. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't...
Well, that's your...
Why won't you tell...
All right, it was working for me. But
Why?
Because he was all... Let me redesign the roof, let me make the nave lighter. All pretty ideas, but he never... Shit, that man was almost as needy as my son when he was... Well, I know masons like him. They grow up, gift, can't work.
Do you know where he went next?
No idea. Maybe to Limoges or Uncle. Seem to have plans for every cathedral on God's green earth.
I'll leave you to...
Envoy.
We had just left Tor when I suddenly felt dizzy. I stopped and made rep. To my horror, our baby too had grown pale, his breath shallow like... Back in Tor, the fever got worse. I remember people carrying me into a room. When I awoke, Jack was He scolded me for following him. I tried to answer, but he just opened the window and jumped out, heading toward ancient Greece, or maybe all the way to Arabia. The further I went, the angrier I got. For years, I'd been fighting for my family. I'd known nothing but my duty to the men. When could I ever... I'd travelled in a circle all the way to the edge of the world and back. When the last moat had settled, I opened my eyes again and found myself. Oh, dear God. I tried to feed him, but he refused. Oh, please, God, let him. I gently caressed his head until we had both been spared. I thank you, dear Lord.
All right, steady now.
I thank you for having spared my child. I thank you for...
Don't let go until it's done.
But why are you showing mercy on me? I failed everyone I cared about. I failed Jack. I failed my brother. And if I never return, I would also break the oath I had given Father. It's just that I feel like I've never had a life of my own. I've always fought for others. And this may be the very first time that I fight for something that I only want for myself. Maybe I should just go back and help rebuild King's... Maybe Jack doesn't... Amen. I've seen one of those.
It's amazing, the man who did that.
I agree.
Oh, you.
Yes, but
It's a shame that the master let him. He just what?
the master.
The two did, to tell you the truth. Everyone thinks that he feared for his own. The last thing Jack did was carve that corbin. It was the one thing the master let him do. Then when he was done, he was asked to leave.
Your master.
Jacques worked He was impatient and had a temper, but you could see that conquering that rock was very.
Oh. Do you happen to know where
He wanted to walk the pilgrim trail.
The Camino?
He said he might find someone.
Just one more thing.
Relieved. He seemed ready.
Thank you so much.
Think nothing. And good luck on your travels.
Isn't it odd? Just when you stop looking, you cut like these 3 devices that one of my merchants brought back from Baghdad.
Oh no. Is it another one of your Banu Musa toys, Rashid?
They're not toys, Adriel. They're objects of scholarly ingenuity and reflection.
I will let my valued friend from the north do the honors. Jack, if you may. For one, let me draw your attention to the magnificent songbird on the table. And then to that wondrous donkey next to the entrance. Although the most astounding thing of all stands right between them.
That statuette.
Ha-ha, precisely. But one thing at a time. Let us let Jack decide what to demonstrate first.
And now?
Now, Jack. It's so beautiful. Just listen.
But how marvelous!
How does it work?
Maybe it's a miracle.
Right.
Go on.
There's a hidden wheel inside the box. It turns an axle that in return raises and drops a sequence of small cylinders inside. These cylinders work like fingers playing a flute.
But who is blowing into the flute?
Steam.
Steam?
Yes. When I opened the pipe, it gradually pushed itself into the tube.
The power of steam.
Of course! It was created by a Muslim after all.
Let's not. What else have you got, Rashid?
Anyone care for some tea?
Thank you, my daughter. We will have some.
Mind if I walk?
Of course.
So, who is this man, Rashid?
Jack is a friend of the house. A brilliant man, a scholar and a talented artist.
I could watch this man scoop up water all day.
Just the other day, he explained Euclid to me.
What is that?
A Greek who wrote a book called The Elements of Geometry. Now, watch the head. Just any moment now. There. Did you see? It threw up. Rashid, this is disgusting. Oh, far from it. Would you kindly explain how it works, Jack?
You see that bowl floating on top of the water? At the bottom of that bowl is a small hole. Through it, the bowl is slowly filled with liquid. Once it's full, it sinks, pulling a string which makes the ball drop onto a weight. This, in return, pulls the bowl up again, emptying it in the process.
Thus resetting the entire mechanism.
If you timed it perfectly, you could make it drop a ball at every hour.
Turning it into a clock. How clever.
For me, it's still nothing more than a
Sure.
One could join those two and build a singing donkey clock. One song after every hour.
That would be...
I know, right? You could be the one.
Oh, that would be unfair. It's your invention.
I would let you have it. Or...
You still haven't... Of course, Jack. The Egyptians translated it into Arabic, and now the Englishmen are turning it into Latin. Oh, he will.
How very peculiar.
And now?
Just be patient, but don't look away. It takes some time for her to...
To do what?
Hmm?
Is it crying? Isn't that amazing?
No, it's irritating.
Rashid, what is going on?
It's a mystery.
Rashid, please. We all know that there is no such thing as a man-made miracle. And this piece of wood is very clearly made by... I very much agree, but so far...
All we know for certain is that her glassy eyes shed tears when you move her from warmth into cold.
Like a plant at sunrise. Like dew. The only difference is that...
She's right.
Of course, I had no... But if you can find out why there's dew gathering on a plant... So, who wants...
I'll have some.
Your daughter is quite something, Rashid. A scholar in her own right. I know. I'd rather she wasn't. It would make marrying her off so much easier.
Oh, I'm certain that won't stay a problem for...
Maybe the dew originates from invisible water in the air. Water that stays hidden when it's hot.
The pilgrim trails across France converged at Osterbat in the foothills of the Pyrenees. There, the group of 20 or so pilgrims who had been travelling alongside me since I'd left Tours swelled to about 70. Some were prosperous citizens, some probably on the run from justice, a few drunks and several monks and clergymen. Several languages were spoken, including Flemish, a German tongue, and a southern French language called Oc. Nevertheless, there was no lack of communication among them, and as we crossed the Pyrenees, they sang, played games, told stories, and in several cases had love affairs. While my baby and I kept mostly to ourselves.
Ganz schön frech, die mit ihrem Kind.
Hush now. Hmm?
Richtig dreist. Kann ein Mann nicht einfach mal seine Ruhe haben? Der Weg aus Babenberg war doch anstrengend genug.
Dear Lord, what you should get...
My ring, dear Lord. Come back to me. Please come back to me. Where are you? Where did you go?
I found it.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You are a very kind woman. So very, very kind.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I can...
It was a gift from my stepmother. She thought I'd...
Why did you...
Oh, I thought she ought... I was...
Are you...
I am.
Tell me.
She was...
Maybe...
I was very... But in the end, the cold...
Why didn't you go back?
She had been so angry when I left. So angry and disappointed. She would have never let me return.
Ah, that's why you went on the pilgrimage.
Yes. I'm just...
Actually, I too, I was...
You will not...
Not soon enough.
He'll be...
I hope... I just... And that the... Not long now, and our journey will be... The woman's name was Alba. She came from a small town. I wasn't sure if she appreciated my company, but... Alba believed herself to be of weak mind and body, and yet she walked the Camino with... But what was there to forgive? Around Lyon, the path began to gradually turn uphill. It was only 2 more weeks till we'd reached Santiago. The baby was in a good... After Astorga, the trail got more difficult. Alba became... The next morning, she refused to get up. Her breathing was disturbed. Of course, I stayed with her. I brought her food and water and sat by her side. But day after day, I'd hardly known her, and most of the time she'd tried to push me away, as if she considered herself a nuisance that slowed me down. It wasn't until a few moments before she died that, for the first time, she smiled at me. I still like to believe that here, in this unlikely place, dying next to a near stranger, she'd found a moment of serenity and happiness, but she'd not reached Santiago. When I left, that thought still haunted me. To see that a journey could come to an end so suddenly. After months of hard travel, the child and I finally reached Santiago de Compostela. In the evening, we attended Mass in the great cathedral, then started to roam the town looking for my dear Jack. It was almost dawn when finally a priest pointed me to an inn close by.
¡Qué cousiña! ¡Eche rubio!
Sí, redhead. Have you seen his father, Padre del Niño? Jack Builder?
Ven sendo un peregrino.
What?
É un peregrino.
Oh, no. He's not a pilgrim.
Entón, quen ven sendo?
Let me show you something. He's a mason. He builds things like that.
Ah, eche masón. Albanel.
Sí, a mason. It's the same word in Galician.
Por aquí pasan unha morea de masóns. Non me poderías dicir algo máis sobre él?
Well, he's a mason and he has red hair. He's also very knowledgeable. But how do I tell you that? The man I'm looking for loves to read.
Anda, isto é che do masón.
Sí, it's his.
Oín falar dun masón que dis que se dedica a traducir libros en Toledo.
Polo visto, di que se chama Jack.
Yes, Jack! Have you seen him?
Non sei cal será o seu apelido, pero ben é certo que non chai moitos masóns rubios aos que lles guste ler. Se tan desesperada está, por que non vai a Toledo a comprobalo por si mesma?
Entón, marchou para Toledo. He went to Toledo?
A Toledo marchou?
Di que o teu... All right, Gracie, I just pray. Buenos dias. Parlez-vous français? English?
Of course. How may I help you?
I was told a man named Jack Builder lives in this house.
Who told you this?
A group of scholars living at the edge of town. They said he used to translate old scriptures about mathematics before he moved here.
Please wait here. I will talk with Master Rashid.
It's his.
Oh, there you are. May I ask who let you stroll around our house?
I travelled hundreds of miles looking for a man called Jack Builder. A scholar told me that I would find him here.
Yes, my servant told me already. My father's not here at the moment, so you'll have to make do with me. Unfortunately, I must disappoint you. There's no one called Jack living in this house.
He must be here. I found his slingshot.
What? Who allowed you inside my father's archive?
I didn't mean to be disrespectful of your hospitality.
I just hope for your sake you didn't touch anything. Every piece in there is precious to my father, even that slingshot. I'm sorry, but this is not easy for any of us. I think you should know that Jack and I are promised to each other. Maybe we should go inside. The sun's burning, and my mother doesn't need to hear us. Jack told me about you. You're the one who rejected him. And now you...
I need my son.
His father? The little one is...
He is.
He always said that he had come, but instead, when he and my father met, it was love at first. But in the end, Jack would always start rib vaults and pointed windows. He'd ramble on about it for hours and stare up at that ceiling. We three sat here for hours and talked. And then in the evenings, it would be just the two of us, So many strange ideas about the future. Some barely more than silly dreams. Others.
Well, where is he now?
Well, my father had offered him. He would have been well off. But in the end, he refused. Tell me, did you really marry his stepbrother?
It was the... But it also felt like a... It was all... I thought I had no choice. Believe me.
I do. You know, he left me because of you. Even after all you did to him, you can be glad that you ran into me and not my mother. But apart from that, we made... Father even gave him one of his favourite pieces of his collection as a parting gift. A small wooden statue with stone...
Would you mind?
He went to work on the He said he never found out about his father.
Paris?
Yes, if you find...
Thank you.
Thank you. What is the child?
Well, he has none yet.
Isn't that a bit...
But it's his right
then off to Paris.
That he will get one. Thank you. I travelled back along the way of St. James, passing through Astorga, Lyon and Burgos. I crossed the Pyrenees, revisiting Bordeaux, Angoulême, Poitiers. If Jack really was there... We had to hear each other out before we could walk on again, in whatever direction that would be. Then, we await you all. Look at these colourful windows.
Ali.
We came to see you, Jack.
We? Is he?
He is your son.
My son?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Ali, where do we go from here?
Wherever we go, I want to go with you.
Will you marry me? Both of you.
We will. We stayed in Paris as husband and wife. And our son, Tommy. The days went by quickly. Jack had learned much working as a builder in Saint-Denis. Days became months. Then after a year, we both grew restless. Where can we go from here? We asked ourselves again. We both confessed that we wanted to see our families, our friends. And then we knew where we wanted to go. Home. Even if it was in shambles.
Hello.
We need to hurry. The ship to England will leave soon.
What's going on here?
Whatever it is, if the crowd doesn't clear up, we'll miss our ship. Behold, the Holy Virgin.
If it takes a miracle to make...
You're right. Behold!
If it takes a...
You're right. Do you see? It's working.
Your friend.
Excuse me?
What's...
He's a thief.
But isn't that...
That poor...
Look!
What's going on?
The Holy Mother. She's crying.
Touch not the Holy Mother. It is a sin to desecrate the image of the Virgin.
It's true! Lord in heaven! Why is she crying?
She weeps for your sins. What has this man done to you that you would treat him? He tricked us and you would kill him for your own. The Holy Virgin weeps.
It is the mother of...
Where did she come from?
For hundreds of years, she languished in the land of the Saracens. Dormant, she has been waiting for the one to bring her home.
Listen to what he has to say. The Holy Virgin has chosen this young family to protect her. Tell us all where you are headed.
Her destination is beyond these waters. In the small town of Kingsbridge, in the earldom of Shiring. There she wants to rest.
Kingsbridge?
Where's that?
Hail Mary!
Make way for the Holy Virgin!
Hallelujah!
Make Rob...
Huh?
Blessed Mary, let my daughter conceive.
Give us a good harvest!
They're donating to ask for her blessing.
Oh. The Weeping Madonna. And with your donations, I shall build her a new shrine at Kingsbridge, a cathedral.
It's you.
Who do you mean?
You. The red-haired ghost.
Me? A ghost?
My husband is very much alive. I've known him since he was 12 years old.
But he drowned. By God, you drowned. 24 years ago. On the white ship. My poor son. My son.
His name was...
Alo.
Mithat Bey, iyi akşamlar.
İyi akşamlar.
Nasılsınız?
İyiyim, siz nasılsınız?
Çok teşekkür ederim, sağ olun, iyiyim.
Yine mi aynı sorun?
Evet, evet.
Sıkıntı yok, istediğiniz gibi getirin.
Bizim aynı sıkıntı yaşadık Ramon konusunda.
Tamam, boş ver. Ben zaten şöyle bir şey söyleyeyim sana. Ben normalde gut hastasıyım. Normalde protein almamam gerekiyor. Benim için daha iyi oluyor.
Teşekkür ederiz o zaman.
Tamam, iyi akşamlar efendim.
Çok sağ olun, iyi akşamlar. Afiyet olsun.
Jacques Cherbourg. Jacques Cherbourg.
So much is...
What are you looking at, John?
The garden is in... I want it to be right.
Before I became prior,
Well,
I...
where do... What are we?
They take light.
What do we do?
Pluck them. They look a lot like every... Here, you see those? They're called wood sorrel. Let's pluck only those for now.
I'll do it.
If you insist. Make sure to pull.
And now what do I...
For plants to take root.
So? Done. What's next?
Stay here. I'll be right back. Now, where did you put them? Ah, here they are. I found these nuts for you. Always said that one. I think it's.
What did you bring?
Do you remember Mill, a kind man? Well, he.
Whoa!
Now. Too long for us. Some and oh.
Why do we have...
Sim, you. They are happening. And
Oh,
maybe
does he make things grow?
you made it.
No.
Now you can fetch some.
But that water's smelly. There are many trees. I bet that water's better.
That's a longer walk, though.
I don't mind.
Maybe you're right. Let's walk.
But
Why isn't Remigius holding the sermon? What's gotten into Philip?
Our church lies in ruins. But all of this, these dire times, have something that.
What do you mean?
God. While you and I have waited for God to make things better, a lot has happened. Hardships and happiness. Yesterday, I heard the choir sing. Today, Jonathan, God, all good and all evil, they are within. We have witnessed that, but even before he can take off, God is born within us. Prayer needs no... In our actions, we are... No man is closer to God. Whether you pray in church, whether you're a man...
Philip! You have to see them. You've got to see the horses and the colours.
Jonathan. Now, what's going on?
I heard noises and I went to look.
Calm down.
But the priest...
Who?
Step right up, brothers and sisters. For you are about to...
Who is...
They brought...
A mirror?
Don't be... There is no... Ah, you must be Prior Philip. I am Brother Reynold. I have been sent by the Archbishop of Canterbury. Here is his letter, in case you have reasonable doubts. We've been charged to she is to replace the loss of your relic, Saint Adolphus the Martyr.
What?
On her travel from far away Africa...
I can't believe this. What is all this?
You do believe. The Weeping Madonna came to me in a faraway land named Africa. A baptized Saracen was her former guardian, and I and the custodians of the Holy Virgin were chosen to take her on a journey.
What country did you say you came from?
We have traveled all the way from a place of wonders too marvelous to behold. The faraway land of Africa.
Africa has many countries, I've heard.
Yes, it does. I knew not her powers or destination.
What's it like in Africa?
The sun is always shining, and miracles happen every day. It's a land of great deserts, fig trees, and creatures that an Englishman can't even dream up.
Like these horses. Are they horses?
They are not. To you, they might resemble horses, but the name the Africans have for these creatures is impossible to pronounce, even for me. Many bore witness to her miracle before it dawned upon me.
You mentioned there were fig trees in Africa. What are they?
It's a fruit, of course. It looks like a strawberry and tastes like a pear.
The scripture mentions these figs, and they sound nothing like that. Why is that?
No two apples look or taste alike. The same goes for figs, and doubly so.
I'm getting the impression that this man has never even been to Africa. But why would he lie?
But I wondered, what shrine should be her shelter? This time, it was the Madonna herself who answered my questions. She said, "You shall build me a new church in Kingsbridge." So we set off, with the blessing of Archbishop Theobald of Canterbury. And along the road, from Paris, across Normandy, over the sea, and all the way to Kingsbridge. Devout Christians have given money for the building of
Do you speak English?
No English, no campanare.
I think you might have stepped in.
What? Where?
No English.
Just on.
Could you talk to this man?
Yes, it's strange. He told me he was from Damascus.
Isn't Damascus in a ring?
There's one in Africa too, I'm sure.
Why are you pretending you can't speak?
No inglese.
This church of Kingsbridge.
Another question.
Bonjour.
The Weeping Madonna has chosen
What is in this book will not.
all of you.
They look almost.
I could have continued to carry her from
Hollow.
town to town.
Feels like a wicker
until
basket
my
covered in.
flesh succumbed. But this was not her will. But I wondered, what shrine should be her shelter? This time, it was
Tell me the
Madonna
truth.
herself who
Why
was
are you here?
We are guardians of the Holy Virgin that sheds tears. We were appointed by the Archbishop of Canterbury, but it was the Holy Virgin herself who chose us while she travelled through Europe.
Oh, yes. How did that happen?
She speaks without words.
You must wonder, why was Kingsbridge...
So you're telling me this...
A miracle.
Holy Virgin? She said, "You shall build me a new church in Kingsbridge." And I will tell you again, she is a true miracle that will change your life as she changed mine.
There is much to contemplate.
Many bore witness to her miracle before it dawned upon me. She wanted to go home, but where?
Don't you want to see the miracle?
In a dream. It was Kingsbridge.
I am...
You must be thinking, how can he be so sure?
That's
In the
not
beginning,
fit.
I was not. I only had my faith. I knew not her powers or destination. Nevertheless, you must wonder, why was Kingsbridge chosen to be the home of the Holy Virgin? Can you feel it? Brothers and sisters, you are about to witness a miracle. The Madonna knows how you have suffered. The Virgin Mother had to witness the rise and fall of her Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, and never stopped believing. Kingsbridge has endured many hardships. Prior James left you before his time when you needed him the most. Your old cathedral was burned to the ground.
How do you know this?
And your new one collapsed. You have suffered. All of you have lost husbands, wives, and... All of you know how it is to be hungry and afraid.
Jack. Helena.
Philip.
But this is...
A miracle, isn't it? Or something along those lines.
But how?
We thought it was time to give Tommy a home.
The boy? Your boy?
Well, Philip, do you recognize him? Our little Tommy?
Tommy? But... It's been almost 3 years since I last saw you, Jack. Where on earth did you find him?
I'd almost given up looking for him. Then Tommy found him.
And you decided to come back?
Well, this is our home, after all.
Then what on earth is all this? This miracle?
With the Madonna, we were able to collect donations for your priory and for Kingsbridge.
Really?
We can start anew. We can rebuild the cathedral.
What's the catch?
I'll get to be master builder.
Why?
I've studied the cathedrals, churches, and houses they build in France and Spain. I saw how different their constructions were. with new shapes, colours, and ideas. Oh, you should have seen it. They combined rib vaulting and pointed arches. I want to do that. That's why.
Why here?
Because this is home.
The townspeople probably think that's enough to build a whole cathedral, but to me it looks like about £100. You know, that won't even pay for a year's work.
Like all of this, it's a symbol. Enough for a fresh start.
And the Madonna will stay here. Kingsbridge will attract visitors and donations again.
You mean I should be thankful for these lies and tricks?
Jack! Aliena! You came back!
We wanted to see you, little sister.
Oh, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine. But look at you! And the little one!
Tommy.
How are the others?
Alfred left Kingsbridge. Richard shows up every now and then, and Ellen returned to the forest.
We need to visit her.
Father lives with her now.
What's wrong, Mother?
I'm glad you're back.
I am too. Very glad.
She looks like she's about to cry. She will weep for your suffering, Kingsbridge. She knows your pain.
What now?
The miracle!
Her eyes are wet.
Her eyes!
Look at her. Heaven.
They're shining!
She cannot hold her tears any longer.
She is made of wood. It's impossible.
Why are you weeping? She is mute ever since her husband died.
The Madonna has suffered as I have. She understands.
It seems through her faith in all of your lies, Mary has found a miracle. We can't keep trying to repair Kingsbridge by ourselves. Things are not improving.
But we can't
without farming and fairs, we're back to
all these past years, but it appears you...
It is time we started doing something.
I'm not willing to... Don't you remember?
I remember.
And still... Philip, why in God's name? They're tricking us.
They are giving...
So that we'll... Do you approve?
People need hope. And yes, it is a deception. Mary speaks again.
You fell for them. You really did. I'm warning you, I cannot support...
Your threats won't, no matter how unconventional. Their return...
You made your decision, Philip of Gwynedd. I resign. I'm...
You got so big, Tommy. And you're just as shy as your father was.
Don't let him fool you. Usually, he's always up to something.
We are so proud of you. Of both of you.
Is she still here? Your wife, Agnes?
No. Ellen and Martha moved her to Kingsbridge. She got a proper burial this time.
Will you come back with us too?
Would you want that?
Yes. I need your help with the cathedral. Philip and I have big plans.
We'll come. In
the place...
But what would...
They were good.
His grandmother said Jack looked...
He did... But they never came.
They thought he was dead.
Have you... the king's...
My father... He was the only...
Not for long.
You told me that he was accused of stealing a child.
Yes. I heard the story and had to find out what he looked like. He told me his name. I fell in love. I helped him escape. But in the end...
What happened?
They hung. I was there. And you were there, Jack. But you weren't born yet. He was led to the gallows. Everyone was quiet. The people somehow knew he was not a thief. But I knew for sure. He told me. He was so afraid. He didn't want to die. I didn't want him to die. And I prayed. Then I heard his voice. Quiet.
Sang sweeter than ever, as if the falling melody might wing and net dissever. At dusk the hunter took his prey, the lark his freedom net.
No! No!
You said that 3 men were responsible for Father's death.
Who were they?
The Sheriff of Shiring, Percy Hamley, Prior James of Kingsbridge, and Archdeacon Waleran Bygod. They showed no mercy. Neither did I.
I curse you! All of you! He will return to haunt you! One day, you will be judged for what you did. Your houses shall be consumed by fire. Your life shall end in pain and agony. You shall grow old in sadness and regret.
The people they killed will return to haunt them. I promised them.
We welcome our new prior, Remigius. He helped to recover the bones of the Saint of Kingsbridge, Adolphus, from the hands of thieves. Adolphus already rests safely in this great cathedral of Shiring. Our master builder Alfred promised me that it will only be a matter of a few years, and the Earl... But he has not done so for himself. No, the Earl is not a selfish man. His mother, Lady Hamley, is sick. More and more, I feel the whole of the sickness. I asked him. But God told, no matter the cost, this shall be... With this
Jack, what are you doing here?
My father died by your hands, Waleran. His name was Jacques Cherbourg.
How dare you talk to the bishop like that?
He died right here.
Who are you?
I know that man. He's that bastard from Kingsbridge.
That man is my husband.
You?
All of you, listen to what we have to say. From now on, Kingsbridge is protected.
By our knights, by our walls, and by the word of the king.
So whatever you do, we will defend our town, our market and fulling mills.
And our cathedral, which we shall rebuild. All workers are invited to come and work for us.
Oh, preposterous.
If you so much as try to bring harm to us, Bishop, we will make sure that you pay for everything you did.
It had been 3 years. 3 years of drought. 3 years of hunger and poverty. England was brought to its knees. Only our walls had kept us safe from the bands about.
Bishop Waleran and William Hamley forced the workers to many had died. The work on our own cathedral had almost come 4 weeks. It was then that our cathedral gave up its... And everything changed.
Tom! I told you wouldn't like the sight of this.
It looks bad. But it's not the wall I'm worried about. It's good you sent the workers home during the storm. Now do us all a favor and do the same. Go home. Your children hardly get to... Tommy and Sally have been asking about you. You'll kill yourself up here!
That crack down there must have been due to the storm. If the storm works, I work.
My cathedral was never designed to be this high.
I know! I reinforce... It cannot be the height.
What else was damaged? I'd look myself, but I dare not come close. If your mother knew I was up here at all...
Both of us.
What?
She would kill...
Careful over there!
If we don't find out the storm is... Sure. What about... She should be on her... Oh, yeah, I hope... Over here, the vault...
If the vaulting was unstable, it could pull the... Especially with this storm putting...
We have to find out.
How?
If I widen these cracks, we'll see if our problem gets worse or not.
I don't like the sound of that.
Me neither, but I'll have to fix it either way. The roof looks... no. One day, sailing... Rashid told...
Sure! Until then, stay away from the air!
If I make it worse, then...
You're probably right.
All right. One more time.
And? What happened?
If the vaulting were unstable, this part should have collapsed and the wall would retract.
So, the cause of our problem is not up here?
No.
When we erected the eastern wall, no matter what we did, remember?
Yes, but this is not the same wall. We...
Still, could the...
The crypt!
Huh. How kept the whole foundation there as it was?
But it never had to carry this much weight before.
You're right. If the cause of our problem is down there, we'll find it. You go ahead.
Don't you need help?
I'll manage. Just don't tell your mother.
Are you sure?
Go on. I know you can't.
Neither can you. I'll just take a quick look and wait for you.
They were enraged. Bishop Henry thinks that the Pope should hear about what you wrote.
I think so, too.
Philip, I really...
There is no need for... It is just...
The problem is that the people love your sermons. Your book is being copied...
Is that not a good thing? If our men...
In desperate times...
That...
Well, I fear the bishop... Jack!
Have you been atop...
Don't worry, Jonathan.
Yes.
What about her?
She stayed a day. She should be...
In this...
We didn't...
No one did.
I am sure...
Yes?
I'm not sure, but I think the... I better wait for Tom. I know he doesn't want to miss it.
Now it's down here. The first cracks are showing.
That means we were... The cause... The ground could be.
The drought could have made it worse.
We'll find out. If there's dry sand behind there, we know it's the...
Just be... If it's the
Here we go. But
what?
I think I can feel a draft.
What?
One more time.
Jack, watch out!
It's all right.
What is it?
Dear God. These stones.
The mortar is...
Whoever put them back just added to hide the fact that they were removed. The tile at the bottom was completely...
What does that...
I think it...
An entrance? To where?
That's what...
Careful now. You've got the whole... Jack?
Jack?
I'm all right. It's dark. There's a whole room here. A chamber.
What's that?
I'll get a talk.
Philip, you stay here.
That's not... It's gold. It's... What is that? It's... Oh, this sand. Huh? It's a...
What?
There's a bed.
What? Jonathan, I have to talk.
All right, should be.
Yes.
Did you know about this place?
No. No, I did not. I have seen this chalice before, when I was very young. It's the chalice of the Eucharist. Cuthbert told me about it. They said...
And melted down, I know. They also said it...
Did they?
So he's innocent then?
He must be.
And whoever hid the they hanged him for stealing. But it was here all...
That scourge. The whip. It belonged to... I was afraid of it when I first visited Kingsbridge, even the look of it.
James, maybe it was, I think, during the night of the fire in the cathedral. When the old cathedral burned, there was a man in the fire. His shoulders...
It is you! By God and the devil!
He told me that he had sinned, that he had... Perhaps because I looked...
So he confessed for framing your father while he hid the cup here?
But it couldn't have been James you saw. James died weeks before...
Did he? You said maybe he hid down here.
Wait. Jack. You were in... What were you doing?
I told Philip what I'd done. He just looked at me and didn't say anything.
What do you want?
Do you think it is wise to resign yourself to gluttony at times like these? While your people starve on the streets of Shiring?
Don't play the saint. You promise them miracles. And you make them pay. But your miracles never work.
God works in ways that we...
My mother... You failed. Again.
I came...
The Bible.
No, Philip of Quin. And the church is displeased. This is...
Your chance, you mean? If you need... I built your... I'm done.
It's not just about Philip.
Don't mention...
But have you not heard? King Stephen and Maud...
I don't...
You
I said... Now leave. Where's my... They've not returned yet, Lord William. Then get me... Now!
I was on my way from the fleet.
Nasty.
Yeah. Thank you for your hospitality.
Someone! Help me! Please! I need help! I'm hurt!
Hello? Oh. Take my hand. We'll only be here and we won't. I'm Aliena. What's your name?
Elizabeth.
Breathe, Elizabeth. You're safe now.
Mm-hmm.
She took it. Hey, what are you going to do with that?
I'm just going to borrow it.
Let's try to get along until the storm.
Should have let her die. We would all be better off without someone like her.
We don't have much, but all.
I don't like this.
Eat this.
Thank you.
Why you give her dirt? That's what she just.
What? Please. Hold your horses. We'll see what happens.
Thank you.
Hey, that's our blanket.
Can't you see she's freezing?
It's all right. It's just a blanket.
Oh, you're so kind. Many people would have let me die. People don't listen to me. My entourage didn't even notice they lost me.
Who?
My husband.
A fine husband.
Divorce. Oh.
Maybe now you'll understand what loss feels like and what you.
Stop bullying her.
Kiff.
How do they know you? Oh, I'm used to it. He has to do a lot of things people. And.
Wait. Is your husband the Earl of Shire?
I thought.
William.
Oh, I swear.
What?
My parent. And.
What's he?
I loathe him with all my heart. How do you.
He wanted to marry me when I was your age. Apparently, he likes young girls, no matter how old he gets.
You too were supposed to marry him. How come you didn't?
He was a beast. So I. It caused...
I can't even...
Don't act like you didn't have a hand. For years he roamed across the country. He's after all he's taken from us.
She has, don't you? Can't you see? She's a...
I'll get...
The abuse and the humiliation. I'm so... Enough.
Tom, where the...
It's Walter.
Quick, take this.
That should do it.
Walter.
You? I've not seen you in a long time. William would be very pleased if I brought him your head.
No! Don't harm her. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead. She saved me from the storm.
Did she now? Come on, we have to get back to the castle. We've lost too much time already.
Elizabeth stays with me.
No, she doesn't.
Thank you for saving me and protecting me from these people.
Come on now, we need to get going. William is waiting.
Dear Francis, the letters I have written to you over the years surely could be bound into a book. But only you know what my words in those letters amount to. It is different with the book I have written. It has found its way into priories throughout England and beyond. Because of my book, I may have to talk to Bishop Henry. But that is not the only thing that keeps me awake tonight. Behind a wall, we do not know, but it is likely that Prior James, that means he was alive the day, and Jack told me he saw a man in the church the night it was that, and if so, did... The dust storm, thanks to our town wall, we are safe. We've heard of places nearby being raided. We believe we have enough food, but life... Martha believes that the storm is only I hope. Jonathan worries about the divine soul. In Winchester, he heard that Bishop Henry was less than pleased by what I had written. I am not naive enough to pretend I do not know why. I wrote that hope is godly, and since God made each of us, hope and salvation are only to be found within ourselves. Henry sells hope, and I am giving it away for free. If the church should ask me to clarify my position, of course I shall do so. But I feel I must give our people what they need in these desperate times. And how could I write? It must with you about Jack. I know he told, and I don't.
My God. The Saint! We must save the Saint! Fire! The whole roof is in flames!
My God!
Don't go in there! But Alphonse! The Saint! We must save him! No! No! Don't go!
And as I cannot find, maybe because the and from a man, this. I should get some the store. But I would have. Hello? That came from the kitchen.
Oh, it's you. Was that you?
No, but I heard it.
No. Damn it.
Jack.
Sorry. There's someone.
Yes.
Stay back. I'll go. There's someone in here. Outlaws. They are probably just. I will talk. All right.
Please. Listen. We don't mean you harm.
Philip, be careful! Damn it! Philip, throw me a stone!
Ah! Jack, no! It's him. Brother Marcus.
Brother Marcus?
He took Cuthbert's keys to steal food here from the kitchen. Because of me, Remigius found out. And he left. We never saw him again.
Looks like he came back. You didn't mean for this to happen.
No, but...
What about him? Don't be afraid.
Ah! Jack! Why did you do that, you animal? I will get the others.
No!
What?
He's just a child.
Just a child? Jack forgave the child, just like that. And I forgave him. For that was what he had been when he arrived in Kingsbridge. Just a child. Who was I to judge this man for not confessing earlier what he had done? I had never told his wife, Aliena, that I was responsible for her fate, and for her father, even that night when we all met.
The walls of Kingsbridge weren't enough anymore. The outlaws had found a way in. We weren't safe in our homes.
So this is what it has come to. Kingsbridge is under attack.
Why didn't Uncle Richard chase them away? Why?
Now, do not exaggerate. This is not a siege.
We only saw 2 of them, and one of them was a child.
But they almost killed you.
What a mighty knight you are, fearing the hungry. It was just a child.
Sometimes people have to do bad things when they're starving.
We've been there ourselves.
If we had a decent earl, the people wouldn't be starving.
Ellen is right. It is all too easy to blame a desperate child. Forgiveness is much harder.
It is.
But forgive we must.
Can you? Forgive, I mean.
I already have.
Hamley is the reason for this. He's to blame. It's that simple.
Well, he won't be Earl for long. The Treaty of Wallingford has been signed at last. It's only a matter of time until things change.
What treaty?
Winchester is in turmoil about this right now. Stephen and Maud have signed the treaty. Maud's son, Duke Henry, is to be crowned the next king.
And, by agreement, all lands are to be returned to their previous owners.
But Stephen will continue to rule as long as he lives.
The earldom will be ours again.
It will not.
Why the bloody hell not?
Bloody hell. Language?
No one will enforce this until Stephen...
What is to be done?
Well, for one thing, we shouldn't start blaming the outlaws.
I agree. They're not our enemies. The outlaws and us are all sitting at the same table.
There were times when you monks wouldn't even offer us a chair.
So what do we do now? Wait for William to lose the earldom once King Stephen is dead?
Well, if they're hungry, can't we just give them something to eat? I'll share.
We should, and we will. But there are too many to feed them all.
We must do something.
Well, I cannot sit quiet. The Treaty of Wallingford is in place. I won't wait for another 7...
You're right, but it wasn't William Hamley who came here last night. It's...
Well, what do we do about it?
A few more months like this, and we'll be where they are now. We should support them, not fight them.
You are right, of course. But how can we help?
We could provide...
To fight him? You mean to pillage?
What about his mother?
Yes!
If we spoke to Regan Hamley, we might not...
That'll never work. We have to assault them, even if that means fighting along...
I don't like either choice, to be honest.
Neither do I. So, what do you think, Aliena?
I will talk to the outlaws. Maybe we can find someone who can speak on their behalf. And if there's no one, Then we will.
I'll ride with you.
You won't, Cub. Not with that leg of yours.
Your mother is right. Besides, if we all turn...
Our hopes of meeting allies on the road to Shiring were fading with every mile. The only people we saw... I'd heard that Wiggly had just been raided by outlaws. We entered the village. There was a weary young man trying to repair a roof. That was until a few days ago. As we reached Wiggly, we met a farmer tending to a squall of chicken. She told us that Hamley had claimed ownership of all their cattle. Shortly after that, the cattle vanished. Raiders had taken it. Some say they recognized the thieves. Neighbors. The fields of Huntley spurred fond memories. Soon we reached Uncle Simon's abandoned hut. Our horses needed rest, so we wanted to leave them there while we looked around on foot. Then I remembered how Richard had been. I asked him where he got bread in times like these. Was it stolen? No, I got it from the butcher. The people at Sally's quarry told me to ask the butcher. Before we could ask more, the frightened man jumped up and fled. The abandoned quarry was teeming with activity. Many poor souls were gathering around a fireplace. We walked slowly towards them. I sensed that Richard was ready to draw his sword. All eyes darted towards us. Their reactions were, "Where can I find the butcher?" I asked. Their faces expressed anger and fear. I explained that on the road to Shiring, a shrouded figure jumped into our path. It was an outlaw, fumbling a blunt sword. I asked whether they, the outlaws, had a kind of leader I could speak to. His face said it all, a confused, furrowed brow and a... Shiring had been declining for years. To fund the construction... Thank you for giving me and my friend shelter.
Weather's fine now, so what do you want this time?
We're looking...
The butcher of monks.
Damn, I can't believe...
No need for cursing, young man. If you bring me an animal, I can...
Do people call you the...
Why'd you ask? What do you want?
Do you have a lot of outlaws passing?
You don't see it in their faces, dear. But
I asked because we feel, and we're looking for a way to.
is that so?
We're looking to build an army to invade Earl's Castle.
Oh, my. If it was that easy, someone would have done. The poor souls I meet.
One of their own should lead them. Like you. You seem to take...
In their condition, most of them can barely kill a chicken, let alone a man. These people are mothers, fathers.
Right. She speaks true.
It is the best chance we have. This is a battle for the sake of...
It's rubbish.
We are offering you a chance to rid the land of Hamley, to fight for your freedom.
The last time I saw you, I am willing to listen to a good soul.
That woman that was here, that you helped, that was Hamley's wife, his wife.
Right, it's a...
Well, how can...
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it's like to live in poverty.
And just like you, we have William Hamley to thank for it.
But I also know that if one fights the right battles, that things can change for the better.
But they're starving, my child. They are weakened by poverty, hunger, and illness. Who are you to think you can face William?
Yeah. You! Who do you think you are?
We are the children of Bartholomew, Earl of Shiring.
Our father once ruled with a firm but benevolent hand.
Well, better than now, but that's easy.
He did have guts, though, trying to take on...
So, you are his...
Yes, all...
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Even if we work together.
You ask us to sacrifice our lives for your noble cause, these people will die.
We already have Kingsbridge on our side, including the bright mind of Prior Philip.
Oh, Philip of Kingsbridge.
He took in the survivors of Hamley's raid of Earl's Castle.
Yes, and I was one of them.
He wouldn't let anybody go into certain death. Their plan must be a good plan.
Yeah.
She does.
I said it before. We all have lost everything. We don't fight other people's battles.
But maybe this is our battle.
My people will but I will tell them that I believe that it isn't.
I thank you.
I pray that it will be.
We will all pray.
And so, after 17 years, I finally returned to the place I'd once called home. There was a small army of famished outlaws hiding in the surrounding woods, waiting for my signal to attack. Led by my vengeful brother, Richard. But I had to be sure that Elizabeth was safe. The poor girl who in my stead had been doomed to become William Hamley's wife.
Get in line and stay in line. You'll all get your chance to pay your dues to Lord Hamley, you hear? So no pushing.
Why does Lord Hamley need all that food? He's got more than enough. Calm yourself. I'll make sure that nothing... They took a woman in my town. Nothing will happen to you if you just remain calm. Are you all right?
What do you I'm more all right just because Lord Hamley insists on women to deliver the tributes. Don't mean you have to send your youngest and prettiest. Fools.
Patience, patience. Everyone will get a chance to pay their dues to Lord Hamley.
Are you all right? Are you all right? I'm just a shepherd's daughter. I have no business here.
Shut up.
Bloody beggars.
Have you seen a young... No, I have... She's Willie... Oh, that... Have you been here? Do you know Lord
That man's has so many...
But do you know her?
I don't.
I want to go.
Oi, you there. Yes, I meant you. You're coming with me.
What? Leave her.
Well, you'll walk to the other side of the yard and talk to Walt and you'll get you settled. And don't you dare stray from the path.
They say Lord Hamley might lose. What if the next...
Calm. None of these royals.
I know those two. May I interrupt?
What is it?
How can you fight for someone like William Hamley? My father was nothing like that tyrant.
Oh, dear Lord, it's you.
You always sat in your neat little keep playing hostess to his well-off guests, while the poor snuffed it just as they do now.
Well, at least William treats us as his equals.
Was my father...
Your mother could have...
He once told me that she was very unhappy when she died.
And you never wondered what?
I'm looking for...
She's caring...
But only Lord William and Will...
And they'll kill you if...
So...
We've already helped you more...
My father...
Keep on telling you.
Many night, your
Don't tell anyone.
We won't, if you promise to leave now. Are you done yet?
Almost. Let me just see if I took enough. You don't...
What's taking...
Wait a moment. We don't have much time. Hugh will look for me any moment now. So why did you come?
I'm waiting.
We don't have much time. Please, just tell me what this is about.
There's an army of outlaws hiding in the woods waiting for my signal. You need to be out of the way.
But I must...
They're very angry.
Will people die?
Yes, people will die. That's why you have to come with me.
I can't. Not without Lady... You need to save Lady Regan first.
I will, if you agree to leave right now.
Is that a promise?
It is.
All right, I will try to sneak off then.
Hurry up in there! Or do you want me to come in and pull you out?
I need to go. Maybe Walter can take you to Lady Regan.
Walter? William's dog?
Don't call him that. He's not as bad as people say he is. William won't allow me to talk to him anymore. Now Lady Regan is all I have left. Please, please be careful.
I will. Thank the Lord she made it through. Now, I have to find Regan Hamley. Elizabeth claims you are...
Am I not? Have you forgotten that I killed your family's steward?
You got problems over there, Walter?
I would be a better ruler than my father. I know my father wasn't always a good and just person. He killed, just as William does. But I would fight to be better. I would...
What do you say?
I need to talk to the Lady Hamley. I want you to take me to her.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. So, you think this is enough to convince me that you'd be a better ruler than anyone who came before you? Don't make me laugh. Hugh!
What?
If you let me go, I promise I will end William Hamley's reign.
I don't believe you. But it's not up to me to judge these things. I'll take you to Lady Hamley. She'll decide. My lady?
Elizabeth.
She's not here, but there's someone else, the Lady Ali.
delay. When did that bitch become no...
I'm certain you've heard about the treaty the king made with Duke Henry at Wallingford Castle.
I have. I have also heard that it's a muddled mess.
It is a complicated deal indeed, but one that will end the war. And one that makes my family the rightful owners of this earldom once more.
Only by a word. There's no one who would come to enforce this, not even the king.
Don't you see what you're... Soon there won't be an earl...
That's her... My William is up to think that I want not a day goes by. And that he sent that monk to Bishop Whalen.
What monk?
That prior of Kingsbridge. Philip of Gwynedd.
What?
Where is my Elizabeth?
I promised your sons...
Safe from a pack of impotent monks.
I have an army outside the gates, ready to attack.
What?
Get Elizabeth. I want her.
She's gone.
Gone? What do you...
I told her to leave Earl. She suffered enough.
William didn't let...
He did. More than once, milady.
That is a lie.
It's up to you if this...
Oh!
It's all up to...
In the name of the true Earl of Shiring, make them suffer!
They're coming.
Mother? Mother, we're being attacked.
What's going on here? What's that bitch doing here?
She's trying to bargain.
She's trying to take everything.
Is she? Is she now?
Leave it.
Shut up, old man. Cut that whore up, Walter!
No. You brought this on yourself.
You bloody traitor! Someone get up here! Men! You will pay. You will all pay for this.
Now, we tell his men.
Stop! Drop your weapon!
Behold the banner of the new Earl of Shiring!
Everyone, listen! Lord Hamley is dead! The castle now belongs to the former Earl's family again.
What? You're shitting us!
It was the King's wish.
Who killed him?
He died because he refused to hand over Earl's Castle peacefully. It's time that he is succeeded by a just and true leader.
He died by my hand. My name is Lady Aliena of Shiring. I'm the daughter of Bartholomew, the former Earl of these lands.
I've been tasked to end the tyranny of William Hamley and restore order to Shiring.
Our occupation of Shiring has been made unlawful. Every attack on us is sanctioned by the King of the English.
So what will happen to us then? I shall tell the king that William Hamley forced you to do his bidding.
You will get your chance for redemption by helping the people of Shiring recover from your own cruelty, and by rebuilding their homes and tending to their fields.
Ali, I know that you're a much better leader than I. Without you, we would never have come this far. You never hesitated with swearing and fulfilling the oath to... In the end, I will be the...
Richard.
I owe you a lot, Ali. The tyranny of William Hamley is over! The earldom of Shiring belongs... Send a messenger to Kingsbridge to let Prior Philip know that Shiring is finally free!
What is it? Why are they laughing?
You can send a messenger if you want, but there won't be much of a prior left when he arrives.
Ali, what's going on?
The Pope believes we should either burn him or make him Bishop of Kingsbridge.
I have already taken matters into my own hands. My men arrested him while Kingsbridge was left unguarded.
While his friends took Earl's Castle.
Yes.
At least in his death, William Hamley was of use to you.
Look at all these people. Seems like they're enjoying themselves.
They never change. You drooling dogs should be ashamed!
Shut up, you old hag! Ellen?
I'm not...
I'll take it. You two go... Hurry up!
Is your mother ill?
This is where they hanged.
The trial begins. The judges. Brother of Stephen, King of the English. The Right Reverend Bishop Henry of Winchester. Her Highness, the Countess Lady Aliena of Shiring. Presiding over the trial, the Right Reverend Bishop of Shiring and Kingsbridge, Wailerun Bygod.
Please. The church is not without fault. We have gathered here today before the eyes of God to accuse one of our own. He wrote in his book that the church and the papacy are not necessary as intercessors between God and man. That God is in man, that all men are equal, and that each sinner is as close to our Lord as the Pope himself. Now, we ask God for his judgment, for his is the kingdom. Not ours. And not your. You stand accused. Philip of Gwynedd. How do you plead? Answer!
Prior, respond to Bishop Waleran.
I am guilty.
I am deeply saddened. It may come as a surprise to you, but we had hoped to make you bishop. Why has it come to this, Philip?
In part, I am to blame. I demand that Philip be removed.
No!
And that he remain in captivity until such...
No!
What? Yes?
In what way exactly are Philip's teachings heretical?
Philip of Gwynedd has said that each of us is in part of a godly nature, for God has made us in his image. Therefore, he claims that none of us, not he, not the bishops, not even the Pope, is closer to God than any other man or woman.
Heresy! Christ made his apostle Peter his first pope. He and us, his church, hold the keys of the kingdom of heaven.
The Bible also tells us, let a man be known by his actions. Philip made Kingsbridge into a prosperous place for its people.
That is true.
Yes. Let a man be... Call in Remigius.
The Prior of Shire, Father of...
My bishop.
Tell the court.
For many years, I served first for Prior James.
What was your first...
I was impressed initially by how he handled the discussions in the chapter house.
What else?
Prior Philip did not hesitate to give refuge to the people fleeing Earl's Castle in the winter that our king died.
Is that not a good deed?
You do not know him as... Today.
Then, on the day of our first fleece fair,
I heard.
I tried to soothe the woman's pain. Our master builder's wife tried to put a spell on her with poisonous herbs.
And Philip intervened?
Yes. He pushed me aside and gave the woman poison.
It is worse than I thought.
It was no poison.
And then there was the day the Virgin Mary's statue arrived in Kingsbridge. I did...
Clearly, it is a miracle. I hear of many who were healed in Kingsbridge.
Yes! Amen! Oh, Mary, bless us all!
Well, I soon realized it was a true miracle, but Philip did not. He was only after the money people donated at the Virgin Shrine. That is why I left.
I believe there is one more thing you have not told us about. Something very important.
Yes. Philip has fathered a child.
Unbelievable! I knew it!
A son. And he raised him in the priory.
He is guilty!
Jonathan of Kingsbridge, step forward.
This is preposterous.
Is it?
Is this true? Are you Philip's son? Answer the question, Jonathan of Kingsbridge.
Philip has always been like a father to me. But he is not my father.
How do you know that?
He told me.
And how do you know he spoke the truth?
Speak!
Philip would never lie. He told me that I was found in the woods.
In the woods? Is this true, Philip? Or are you lying? Well, you told the story so many times.
My brother found him.
Your brother? The brother whose master you betrayed?
What are you talking about?
Philip tried to involve me in a conspiracy against his brother's master, Earl Robert of Gloucester. And his ally, Earl Bartholomew, your father, Lady Aliena. Philip took in all those refugees years ago because he was to blame for their fate, as he was for yours when you lost your father and your earldom. That, Lady Aliena, is the man you are trying to protect. Well?
I know that he is a troubled man. We've all had to make hard decisions. Decisions that seemed right at the time, when indeed they were terrible mistakes. I am thankful that I was forgiven when I made a mistake. Now I forgive him. Let us now return to the problem at hand. There is a man who witnessed how Jonathan was found in the forest. A man who can shed light on who Jonathan's father really is.
And who is that?
My husband.
Step forward. What is your name?
He is the master builder of Kingsbridge.
Is he now?
Have you lost your courage?
No, I have not. You know well why it would be hard for me to face you. They call me Jack, after my father. My name is Jack Builder.
Yes, we have met before.
How old were you when you allegedly saw Jonathan as a child in the woods?
12. But I know what I saw. Philip told the truth.
You were a child. And what were you doing there, in the woods?
I was living in the forest, with my mother.
They were outlaws.
Prior Remigius is the most trustworthy witness we've seen today, and his statement was quite damning to Philip. The distant memories of an outlawed child cannot convince me otherwise.
He fathered a child!
Let him go!
He would never do that!
And yet, Lady Aliena is right. We do not know enough to judge him as harshly as you proposed, Bishop Waileran.
You are right, Bishop Henry. As I said, it is not up to us to judge this man. Philip of Gwynedd has admitted part of his guilt, but how guilty is he? We ask God for his judgment. As Bishop of Kingsbridge and Shiring, I demand an ordeal by fire.
This is madness!
Philip of Gwynedd will be tried and judged at the stake. If he is innocent, God will save him from the flames. If he is not, then he will burn as the heretic and sinner God has declared him to be.
No!
Waileran, by God! Not this time.
It's her.
I saw the child and Francis. I was there. Philip is not the child's father. He is a fool, but he is a good man.
Then who is the father?
It is me.
They are all in this together. This woman is a witch and an outlaw, living in sin with a thief. He was hanged in Shiring 30 years ago.
He was not a thief. He was a good man. You've murdered him, Waileran, by God.
What is this nonsense?
He was a thief. He stole a golden chalice and melted it down and sold it.
What chalice?
The chalice of the Eucharist. He stole it from the Cathedral of Kingsbridge.
Sacrilege.
Yes, Friar James of Kingsbridge caught him red-handed.
Is that the chalice? You said it was melted down and sold.
Fall not for their lies. That could be any chalice. This does not prove a thing.
Where did you find this chalice?
In a secret chamber. We believe Prior James hid it because he felt guilty for falsely accusing Jack's father.
What proof do you have?
He told me. The night the cathedral burned down, I was there, I saw him.
Prior James died weeks before that.
No, he did not.
Bishop Henry, he speaks the truth.
Order! I will give you until sunset to produce a witness who can prove your accusations against Bishop Waileran. Not just this chalice. If you fail to do this, I will make sure you are tried for defamation. Philip of Gwynedd, you will stay under arrest. The trial recommences at sunset.
We need a witness.
What are you doing there?
I've seen you draw up plans for a cathedral. Maybe we can do something similar to find our witness. Let's see. Your father.
He looks just like you.
My grandmother said he did.
And Bishop Waileran. What are the connections? Maybe, by exploring them, we can find a witness.
Good idea.
Jack's father, if he was still...
Maybe he's still...
Bishop Waileran is a...
Mother says Waileran was behind my father's...
And she said he wasn't alone. Bishop Waileran, Percy had back then, he was... And Prior James of Kingsbridge.
If they were all there, then they were all witnesses.
And only Waileran's still alive.
Hardly a coincidence. Why would these three men work together to falsely accuse your father?
He was on the White Ship. No one survived that night. No one lived.
Yes.
And then they killed him.
James was the prior of Kingsbridge.
That's where they say your father stole the chalice, melted it and sold it.
But we know that's not true.
As we found it, Philip recognized the chalice.
But Bishop Henry wants a witness. The chalice isn't enough.
But it's an important lead for us. I think we're getting closer.
James claimed that your father had stolen the chalice and sold it. But instead, James himself hid it in Kingsbridge, in the crypt.
We found his scourge in a bed down there.
That secret chamber is important.
We're close.
Everyone thought Prior James was dead. That he broke, and now we know he was...
Why did his monks believe...
Sub-Prior Remigius told everyone he had found James' rosary by the river. So everyone thought the body had been washed away. They buried an empty casket.
But how is Remigius involved?
Philip told me that Remigius was there when Waleran made Philip prior. Waleran and Remigius knew each other.
That explains why Waleran later made Remigius prior of Shiring.
And Remigius recognized my mother when we arrived in Kingsbridge. He must have been there at the time my father was arrested. I think Remigius knows all about this.
Is it possible that Waleran told Remigius to make Prior James disappear when James began to talk about what they'd done?
When James started talking to the devil.
But for some reason, Remigius hid him away. But Waleran never knew. Yes, that explains why he really didn't believe you. When you said you had seen James in the fire.
Where James died after all. And Remigius thought no one knew.
We have to find Remigius. He's our witness.
Let's hurry. It's getting dark already. The trial will continue soon.
People know you two. You shouldn't walk around Shiring like that.
He's right.
I'll go look for him.
All right. Take care of yourself. And Jonathan.
Yes?
We will talk later about what was said today. About Tom.
All right. Remigius. Now where are you?
Do you want to go in, Father?
No.
Are you not?
Yes.
I pray.
He's a good man. You're full. Look at your. Who are you to judge a?
Forgive.
We don't judge him.
Brothers, have you seen the Prior of Shiring, Remigius?
We have not, and now step back. We must be done by night. No one may...
Why not?
Bishop Henry's order...
Oh. Hello? They're all... Everyone left for the... Remigius? I don't think he's it. Wait, was that him? I think I saw him. Have you seen a priest?
No, sorry.
All right.
Hey.
Yes?
You're Jonathan, right?
Yes, I am. And who are you?
Never mind, but there's something you should know. Tom Builder. He left you behind because your mother died. He had no way to feed you. He thought he had no other choice.
How do you know all this?
He went looking for you an hour later, but you were gone. And when he finally found you in Kingsbridge, he was there for you ever since. But he thought he'd lost the right to be your father.
Just who are you?
Just remember what I said. I pray they won't burn Philip. He's a good man.
Can we go home, Daddy?
Yes. Let's go home.
Hello? The door... Is anyone there?
You had one task.
By God! No!
Our bishop is very displeased.
No! What are you doing?
I'm doing what is asked of me.
Stop it!
No! Stay away! This does not concern you! No!
Who told you to do this?
No one!
Why did he do this to you?
I will tell you. I will tell everyone.
Do you have a witness?
Father Remigius, Prior of Shiring.
Where is Timothy?
What they told you is true. Bishop Waleran wanted the jongleur Jacques Cherbourg dead. He ordered our Prior James to frame him. And so he did.
This is a lie!
Is it?
James lost his mind because of what he did for you. He was about to tell everyone the truth. And then you ordered me to kill him.
Nonsense!
Let him speak.
I couldn't do it. I hit him, but he died in the fire. Jack saw him. It was him. I found the bones after the fire, and I buried them.
You should put an end to this, Henry. You really should.
Why would I?
You should stop this, for your own sake. You knew about all this.
Why would I care if that jongleur lived or died?
Your brother cared. The jongleur survived the sinking of the White Ship. He saw how your brother's men killed the king's family so that he could take the throne.
This is preposterous.
Bishop Henry and King Stephen ordered us to kill the man. You want the truth? That's the truth. Right there.
It is not. Waileran is a liar.
Regan Hamley.
Who is she?
I have waited long enough for this day. It is time I raise my voice. The woman, Ellen, she spoke the truth. 3 men were responsible for the death of the jongleur. James, the prior of Kingsbridge. The sheriff, my husband, Percy Hamley. But it was Waileran who was behind it. And only Waileran.
No!
He had heard rumors about the White Ship, about our king. He had hoped to win the king's favor by hanging an innocent man.
But it was not just me. They all knew.
Take him away.
This is for taking my husband's life.
It was Waileran.
Oh, we did it. It's over.
Yes, it's over.
Thank you, Lady Hamley.
This monk must learn his lesson.
The Pope would agree. This trial is not over. Philip has admitted to heresy. He challenged the teachings and the authority of the Church. The ordeal of fire will take place. To show that the Church is not above God. To show that my brother, the King of the English, is not above God. Not we, but God shall judge this man.
This is madness!
No! He can't do this!
Philip! No! You cannot do this!
This is now a matter of the Church, Lady Aliena. My brother, the King, and I accepted the traitor Waileran into our midst. We were fools and sinners, even if we did not know. I pray that our Lord will save Philip from these flames, for his salvation shall be a salvation for all of us sinners.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give
Light the pyre!
My God, there must be something we can do!
Stop this madness!
Whoa.
Ah, Philip.
It is so...
Tell me, how are things?
Francis?
That is one.
Yes. You look worried.
Well, you have a visit. He just arrived.
Is that not... Who is it?
That is... I wasn't sure.
It has been a long time.
Ah, yes, it has. I had...
No what?
The truth is... Have you?
Oh Lord, deliver us from evil. Our Father, who art in heaven,
My God,
hallowed be
there
thy
must
name.
be something we can
Thy
do.
kingdom come,
Stop this
thy will be done on earth as it is
Are
in
you
heaven.
blind? Do you not know that a fire will burn any man, no matter who he is?
Why are you doing this?
After Wayland's words, there is doubt in their hearts about my motives, about my brothers. No words can erase that doubt, but God can. Our Lord is a cleansing fire.
He's still alive. It's a miracle. He is among us. God is here.
How is this possible?
It's all a matter of perspective.
We have to stop this.
No, Jack. Come.
My God.
No, but that's what they see. That's what they believe.
The water. It's dousing the flames. It's a trick.
To them, it's a miracle.
The justice of our church. I believe Philip understands that now. His book will be destroyed. If you or your friends ever mention the White Ship again, I promise you will take Prior Philip's place. And God will not be as forgiving.
Their faith in you and your church is restored. I say it was worth sparing that monk's life. Promise me that Wayland will suffer.
Philip?
Yes?
Did you see God? Did he save you that night?
I told him. He only smiled at me. I never saw him again, as long as I lived.
Philip is back.
Philip!
Philip! We're glad you're back.
Did you walk all the way again?
Just part of it.
Old fool.
Ellen stayed in Kingsbridge, together with Tom. I thought I had lost God,
that he did not watch over us. But now I see him every day. He is in the good we do, in how we show our love. Jack's hands had become rough, his hair grey, but his eyes still burned bright like hot coals.
It's good to see you.
Aliena's gaze could be as stern as her father's had been, but her heart and wit made her a leader people did not follow out of fear, but out of respect and loyalty.
Jonathan told us you had a visitor.
Just an old friend.
What do you think of this window?
Jonathan came to look more and more like his father, Tom. As Prior of Kingsbridge, he is also a builder of sorts.
I use mostly warm colours. What good are the large windows if it feels cold?
Sally is as stubborn and as gifted as her parents. It is her stained glass windows the light is falling through. She has children of her own now.
And I'd like to show you the plans for the new cloister.
Tommy will be the next master builder, and is as silent as his grandfather was. Once I heard him admonish his father to be more serious at work. Jack only smiled. He knew Tommy was right. Martha stayed in Kingsbridge as well. She was always there for every one of us.
Is the judge done now?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him yourself?
Is the judge done now?
It will never be done. Not in my lifetime. Not in yours.
Remember us for what we did, for who we were, and maybe for what we tried to be. And when you turn your eyes to our cathedral, maybe you will see yourself.